Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome D-Rose, welcome Witchy, AJWL, Miguel, Sharpie, and everybody else is currently here. Alright guys, I've been on an action speed kick, as you guys probably saw yesterday with my action speed Cleric. Today, it is going to be 50% fighter. I am going to try two different builds. One of them is going to be Slayer Fighter, and one of them is going to be PDR Fighter. Before you judge my fit, let me kind of go over my thought process on what I'm building and the perks that I'm going for both Slayer and then for PDR. So let's start with Slayer Fighter first. Okay. And then we'll go from there. So Slayer Fighter, I am running, not Swift, I'm running, sorry, give me 1 second, of course. What am I running for Slayer? Slayer, of course. Okay, so two builds. For Slayer Fighter, I'm running Sword Mastery, Weapon Mastery, Dual Wield, Slayer. Dual Wield and Sword Mastery give 15% action speed. Right now, our default base is 22. So, 22... we get 15 from Adrenaline Rush, and then 15 from perks. So we have 52% action speed for Slayer Fighter. And of course, Sprint. We're running 150 HP, 301 movement speed, which is movement speed cap with Sprint. 30% PDR, and 10% MR. Little low MR, but, you know, it is what it is. As far as the kit goes, there's a few very distinct things that I'm doing to make this build. First things first, I was using a stiletto, okay? Originally, I had stiletto because it was only 10 movement speed instead of 15. And it comes with the innate armor penetration. I decided that I wanted the extra action speed. So I am using short sword with action speed, armor pen, biz damage, and health. Really, the armor pen and action speed is the main stats I'm going for. And this in tune is going to give us that armor pen that we're missing out on from the stiletto, and also give us an extra little bit of damage, and of course the action speed. So right now, our base armor pen, just from weapons, is 17.6%, which is pretty decent for base. All of our stats that we're going for are action speed and damage. You're going to see here, action speed damage, max health damage. The agility is basically our action speed for this piece, so keep that in mind. It gives us a little bit more speed. Action speed roll would be great too, but this works. Cloth pants, vigor, biz damage. The armor is kind of helpful here. If I wanted to go for best in slot, it would definitely be... do I actually have another pair? Let me check real quick. I do not. So, I wanted to go for... I'm wondering if, like, for the, like, if I wanted to showcase an actually, like, good, if I should just go for the health instead. Because obviously these are better than these. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You get the idea. Basically, we're going for health and damage for these. Action speed is also great. Reinforced gloves, action speed, damage. Vigilant cloak, action speed. And I did go for additional physical. The primary reason is literally just budget. These are very budget kits. I want to say I spent about 10,000 gold on 6 kits. 10 to 12k. So these are not super pricey. It was probably about 12k for 6 kits. Maybe 13. I think it was like 2 to 2.5k per kit, somewhere in that range. So yeah, this is all relatively budget. And I didn't feel like going for true fizz action speed rolls, because those get really pricey. But for additional here, keep that in mind. Bear pendant, necklace of peace is usually better, but if you grab max health on bear pendants, it's very similar stat-wise. You'll see here if I change it out, it's like 1 HP difference. It's not that big of a deal. So I went for the max health here. I am using recurve bow because we're not building true fizz. I wanted to have something that has a little bit higher base damage, and our fizz power is going to scale. And then I am using adventure boots with move speed and vigor. Now, this is a Slayer build. What am I doing for plate? Basically, the only difference between Slayer and plate is I'm trading out the Slayer perk for Swift for movement speed. And then I am swapping out the legs, the cloth pants for plate pants with action speed and fizz damage, the double for fine cuirass for fizz damage and action speed, the leather cap for crusader with, again, action speed and damage, and then the gloves for heavy gauntlets. This in tune is going to give us a similar health total. It will give us slightly lower action speed, of course, lower movement speed, but our PDR goes up by 20% from 30 to 52. So those are the two builds that I want to try today. I genuinely think that there is probably gold here. I think this is actually not a terrible build. The reason I built some Slayer kits is because I'm really scared that if I play PDR fighter, I am going to get absolutely destroyed by every sorcerer I see. So, if there's still a lot of sorcerers, which I imagine there probably will be, because of how strong they are, then I might swap off plate and just play Slayer fighter instead. So we'll get a little bit more damage, and we'll just have more speed. So that's kind of where I'm at right now as far as builds go. Yep. Hey, Richard. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Leos. Welcome. Have I done 224 Hatchet PDR Barb yet? Leos, like, over 3 weeks ago, I released a video on 224 Hatchet Barb talking about how it was going to be meta for next wipe. And now everyone's playing it, so I'm fully aware of the 224 Hatchet Barb. Because I was doing it before it was cool. People might not have copied me for that build, but I've been playing that for months. Yes, I am fully aware of it. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. You're scared of Slayer versus Barb? Well, yeah, that's why that's the reason for going plate instead of Slayer. You missed it? That's okay. Yeah, if you go to my channel and go to like 3 weeks ago, you'll see a Barbarian video. I've also been using the hatchet for like literally months now. I was using it when hatchets were like 60 gold because no one used them. So it's funny to see everybody finally figuring out the hatchet is good. Because I've been using it for like half a year. So, you know. At least everyone finally realized it. Even though I've been doing it forever. But anyway. Can I show the build? Already showed the build. Rewind. What? I just showed it. Like 3 seconds ago. Alright, guys. So I have not tested this build out. This is brand new. Hot off the presses. Okay? I have not tested this at all. So we're going in blind. So good luck to me. I have a lot of extra kits because it's a new build and I'm afraid I'm going to die. So we'll see how it goes. And I am not using Second Wind, which is pretty scary because Fighter's Second Wind is basically considered required. So we'll see if this can work. I'm a little worried not using Second Wind. For the Fighter variant, I might swap to Second Wind and then use action speed for Slayer. But I'm going to try action speed for now and just see if I can make it work. Okay? That's the plan. I mean, it didn't suddenly become busted. I've been doing good with Hatchet for months. It's been good. It's just that people didn't catch on. It just, people were a little slow to the party. A little late. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, if I find a sorcerer, it'll be... I'll just probably run to an exit if I find a sorcerer. Oh, you want to see my action speed? So this is default. This is the 36% action speed base. With Q, this is our speed. So, that's pretty good. Hey, Kark, welcome. See ya. Do you combo with shorts or whatever? I could. There is a combo with this weapon. It's hard to say if this is really worth it, though. I think Morningstar is just better because it does more damage, and you're not really attacking any faster. I don't know. I think the Morningstar alone is probably good. Also, fun fact, did you know Weapon Mastery doesn't have a downside? Did you know it's broken? It's been broken for months. Look at my damage. So Weapon Mastery is supposed to reduce my physical damage. My damage doesn't go down. It's actually broken. There's no downside. Fun fact. In case you were wondering. Been like that for at least a month. You try to farm gold key with 6 hooligans waiting to third party? Yeah. There's a lot of third party going on right now. Now, I might consider using short sword in certain situations. Like, if someone's really close to me, short sword might be better. I haven't used the short sword a lot, so we're just gonna have to play it by ear. I'm not really sure yet. Oh, you know what I should bring? Invis pots. Invis pots would be pretty good. Might as well, honestly. When short sword was busted on Rogue? Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, short sword used to be insanely overpowered. Now, you know, funny enough, the only reason that this build has an advantage over Cleric, I think, literally is that you get a bow. That is the only reason that, like, this build has some merit, because Cleric does have bolt weapon mastery, and, you know, Fighter does not. But you do have other perks that, like, go with it. I don't know. I think if Cleric had access to a bow, I think you could make a build like this on Cleric and it would actually be really strong. Just give Cleric, like, a crossbow or something, and it would be a much better experience. Because I'll be able to deal with druids, hopefully. Because if they go bear form, I can just, you know, pull up my bow and start shooting at them. And I do have 20% action speed with the bow, which is not bad. Should be fast enough, at least. What do you want a prediction for? You already know I'm gonna survive. First game on? Have I ever died on my first game? No, I would never. Unique flames would be slightly more DPS and a free perk up slot. Well, it wouldn't be a free perk slot because we use a recurve bow. It would only be free if we use the crossbow, and I'm not convinced that crossbow is better than a regular bow. I actively do not think crossbow is worth it over a bow. Rock, you're seeing the swing speed before action, before adrenaline rush. This is 35%. With adrenaline, we're at 50. Yeah, so it's actually even more gross than you think it is. Imagine if we had smite on this. If we could do, like, adrenaline rush smite, that would be just hilarious. The damage output would be insane. I don't want to get third party the first game we play, so I'm trying to find someone that's like, you know, on the outskirts, but no luck yet. Does Sword Mastery apply to Short Sword? No, it works on Morningstar too. It just relies on you having one equipped. I hear a player. Here's someone. Is he under? Where is that guy? I think he's underground. I don't see people go under there very often, but I'm pretty sure that's where he is. Barb. I don't know if he has the armor pen skill or not, so I really should use my bow first. Come here, Barb. What you doing down there? Damn, that action speed is fast. Oh man. GG. Maybe I should try the short sword out. It'd be good too. That's funny. This guy might look like a noob, but he's actually building good stats. He's just building budget here. He's going for, like, people that are new don't go for fizz power action speed rolls like this. This guy just knows how to budget. He's game savvy, if you will. I like it. I'm all for those budget builds. Going for no movement speed on the boots is a pretty crazy move, but... Hey man, whatever works, right? I'm gonna grab extra axes. Alright, let's reset. 2 great swords? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Bro thinks he's him. He thinks he don't need no secondary, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do some... I'm gonna have to figure out, like, when I want to use short sword versus Morningstar. Gonna take some experimenting. This isn't really a build I don't know if I've ever used Morningstar short sword in my life. The action speed's illegal? No, it's fine. It's perfectly legal. It's only 50%. No big deal. We're only swinging twice as fast. Destroyer of Wiz. Yeah, that sounds about right. If you use stiletto offhand, you won't get more. Won't you get more armor pen? Yes. So I mentioned that earlier. The reason I'm doing that is because I want to use sword mastery. The thing is, I grabbed armor pen as a roll on my short sword, so I'm only losing 2% armor pen. It's not that much difference. I would gain some speed though. If it wasn't, so basically I have to make a choice. I either drop sword mastery and I grab probably combo attack would be what I would go for. And then I either use I use stiletto or I just stick with this. You know, you could argue for both, I guess. Pros and cons, I suppose. This is just what I settled on for, like, as far as testing goes. It's kind of how testing works, you know? Like, yeah, something might be better, but you don't really know unless you start playing the build, right? Pretty much. Alright, well, that was a good first match. Hopefully we can keep having matches like that. Let me just kind of start putting stuff up for sale early, just so I can hopefully not get too overwhelmed with gear. Oh wow, these are pricey. He didn't even craft them either. I wonder what his MDR was. Probably pretty decent with all that will. I wonder if he was up to 40 or 50. Probably somewhere in that range. How's it doing against Cleric? Well, the Slayer version would probably be better against Cleric. If we find a Cleric either way, we're gonna have to survival bow kite. Or recurve bow kite, you know what I mean. We don't push into melee, we have to use the bow first. That's what we're supposed to do. From Sword Mastery, do you get action speed when you're using the mace? Yes. No, it works for both. It's always active. You see this right here? This means the perk is activated. You can also tell because you look at your action speed, and it goes up by 15%. A little bit more because we have action speed rolls on our weapon too. But you can tell that it works. It's not wasted at all. That's not how sword mastery works. You don't have to swing a sword. You just have to have it in your bar. It has nothing to do with using the sword. This is how Iron Mace goes. Don't ask me. I just live here. Yeah, this is on Iron Mace at this point. I don't know why it works, but I just know it does. I also considered using Rapier instead of Morning Star too. We would lose the armor pen though, which would be a little sad. But Rapier might just be a more generally efficient weapon. You gain the 2 damage on mace. As far as I know, you should. I could test it out on a dummy. We could find out. As long as it's safe. Because I can unequip the sword and then test the damage on the Morning Star. And I could confirm if it works. Because if it doesn't work, then I'll just go to Stiletto. I mean, really, it's that easy. that damn lantern shield. Gotta be careful. God damn it. The lantern shield is so freaking good. Also, why do I have voice on? My voice is supposed to be off. I don't want to listen to this guy. It, like, defaulted on. Ugh. Alright. Lantern shield's a little bit tough. I'm not... okay, we'll just have to try again. I don't know, lantern shield's a little bit tough to deal with. How do we fight the lantern shield? I'm not sure. If I wasn't I wish I wasn't distracted by that guy yapping. I don't want to listen to him. I do not want to listen to that at all. Let's try that again. At least I have backup kits ready to go. Yeah, dude, lantern shield is, I swear it's like the hard counter to melee. I actually don't know how to beat lantern shield. I consider just running it myself, to be honest, because it's just so strong. If they don't end up nerfing lantern shield, I might just have to start using it. Because I think it's really broken at the moment. It just does a little bit too much damage. What is this build? This is an action speed fighter build. Luckily for me, that kit was 2,000 gold, and I have like 500,000 gold, so no harm, no foul. Losing a kit doesn't affect me too much. Like, oh darn. Oh darn, I've lost a few pennies. It's not that big of a deal. Am I missing anything for this build? I feel like I had something here earlier. What am I missing? Oh, do you think Rapier would be better? Is Rapier better against Lantern Shield? Warmaul? Oh, camp. No, I don't need a campfire. Were you? Oh, invis pots. No, that's. Thank you. That's what I. Yep. That's what I was needing. Yep. Thanks. All right, take two. Let's try again. Drums. Yeah. Dude, that guy was freaking out over that action speed, though. Yeah, Lantern Shield has been, like, something that I just have not been able to fight at all recently. I don't know how the hell to kill it. I'm really struggling against that weapon. Like, I feel like I can't swing. Because if I do, I get hit for all my health, and then if I don't swing, he just presses his swing and I die. The goblin hit me twice. I cannot believe the goblin just hit me twice in that fight. It was aggroed to him and it swapped to me. Alright, we're gonna go through these kits real quick if this is how these games are gonna go. Why in the hell did the goblin swap to me and then hit me twice? It was on him. Why did it swap? The goblin wasn't even aggroed to me. Oh man, is this how the games are gonna go? I kill that guy for sure. 100% he dies if the goblin doesn't just auto-target back to me. That's insanely unlucky. Why not run Rondell? Because I wanted to try something besides Rondell. But yes, Rondell would be pretty good too. I win that fight if it's not for that goblin, I win that, man. That sucks. I don't know why it auto-targeted me. It was on him for the whole fight, and then it still hit me twice. I even cleared my goblins, because I didn't want to get smacked. I don't know. That guy got insanely lucky that fight. I have no freaking idea why that swapped over. I feel like I just got completely screwed over by, like, AI RNG. I really have no idea why that happened. That's very strange. We're not building True Fizz. So the survival bow isn't gonna actually do anything. I could go longbow instead. Longbow might be, worth it, but... Okay. Third time's the charm. What happens? A goblin was aggro to another player for the entire fight and somehow only hit me twice. And it lost me the fight. Because I know he was about dead. I do not understand how he survived that. Also, action speed might actually be trolling. If I have second win there, he also probably loses. I wonder if action speed... I wonder if adrenaline rush is just too bad to use. Or I could just get rid of sprint. What's stronger? Sprint or second wind? Because maybe I should consider dropping that. If I want to keep the action speed. Well, I mean, I only lost that fight because of the goblin AI. For whatever reason, it popped off of him and back to me, so... I mean... That's not really... You can't really judge a fight based on, like, a weird interaction like the goblin. That's not really... I don't think that's really a fair thing to, like, judge the fight on, you know? I think I'm hitting fast enough. What, you mean, like, drop the, What, like, drop adrenaline? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm wondering if second win might be more helpful. Because it would have saved me from that fight, yeah. Victory Strike isn't worth it at all for this build, I think. I'll just go steal all blood. That's the hard counter. That barb will go fight the sorcerer. I'll just chill for a minute. Third party for me, well, I'm not playing the Slayer variant, so I'm a little bit slow. Keep in mind, people are still spawning like crazy, so the map is still probably full of like 9 people, even though 2 people just died. Yeah, I can't really fight the sorcerer, unfortunately. Frosty, it doesn't give a perk back. Morningstar isn't a fighter weapon. Cleric weapon. But no, we need a bow. If we don't have a bow, we just auto lose to every sorcerer. Not really an option. I'm really annoyed that we lost like 2 fights that I feel like really were avoidable. The second one just being like, you know, the stupid AI, and the first one being a lantern shield. Gotta be careful of Wormo here. I mean, I have all day, so. The game's got 6 minutes left, so. Wow, this is gonna be enjoyable. See, like here, second wind would be infinitely better than what we're currently using. I actually might have to use second wind. I think it's too good not to use, unfortunately. Like, just, how do we not use it, man? I think it's just too strong. It's basically a must-use perk or skill. So, yeah, I might have to swap over. It's just too much health loss that we're not getting in these fights. Yeah. Second wind is, like, literally S+++ here. In terms of, like, how good perks are. Or skills are. It's so much better. Unfortunately. Yeah. Every time I try to use off-meta stuff, I'm reminded that the reason they're meta is because they're required, to, like, in order to play the game. You know? Like, if I had second wind, these fights would be so much better. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice if not, you know, it would be nice if Iron Mace could actually balance the stuff in this game. Because right now, yeah, it definitely doesn't feel particularly balanced. As far as, like... Like, even here, he's gonna win because of second wind. Well... Dude, that second wind is so big for him. I'm actually surprised that he didn't keep pushing. I must have hurt him a lot. Fun builds lose the min-maxers. Yeah. This game doesn't really promote creativity. It promotes, for the most part, just following, like, the meta trends. There's a reason every fighter in the entire world uses second wind. Takes a long time to proc. Not really. You press Q and then you get a shit ton of health. It's really not that long. If I fight this guy, the barb's gonna come third party me, isn't he? You know what, though? When you kill a fighter, or when you kill someone with something off meta, and you use meta, it feels really good. Tell you what. Because that guy was playing meta, and then I still beat him. Because I was able to, like, bait out his second wind. As much as as much as I like to complain about, like, the game requiring meta, which is true. You know, I don't know. It's fun when you can make off-meta stuff work. It's just, not having second wind feels so freaking awful. At least we got a kit back for one that we lost, so that's cool at least. No true on his end? Oh yeah, he didn't even have true, did he? Yeah, it seemed like he was just being really greedy, trying to, like, loot those bodies on the ground. Well, there was true there. He had additional. You're right, he was running additional, not true. That's true. Misplay on his part. If you're gonna run Rondell, you really need true, I think. You know, Rondell would be super, super silly. I really wanted to use Adrenaline Rush, but I can already tell how today's gonna go, and it's gonna be me struggling like crazy, because I'm not using second wind. Can you even drop sprint? I'm not sure if you can even drop sprint. What's the difference percentage-wise, true versus physical? I'm not sure if you can exactly determine that. True is just always better, because it always does 1 damage. It depends on the matchup and where you're hitting somebody. Sprint is needed? Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Wouldn't drop sprint? Yeah. Maybe we're attacking fast enough. I know. Combo attack over weapon mastery? I can't do that, man. My weapons aren't fighter weapons. And even if I use Rondell Dagger, then I still have to use, you know, then I still have to use Weapon Mastery. It's not really an option. Crossbow and push for melee. I mean, if that's the case, then Slayer Fighter might even be a better choice. Yeah, Morningstar is not native. Yeah, I mean, this is all, like, testing, right? I'm just trying to figure out what the hell can work and not work for these builds. This is, like, this is completely this is uncharted territory for me. I am literally just trying to figure out something that works, pretty much. Second wind removes the negative action speed. That's a meme. That doesn't that doesn't really matter. Unfortunately, I don't think that's really a big deal. Not really, at least. I know the Morningstar is nice. It's nice having the range. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna change up the gear a little bit. So what does this put our default action speed to? Falchion is trash. Falchion is actually dog shit. I don't... It's really bad. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all, unfortunately. Maybe with Adrenaline Rush, I can out DPS people before they get a chance to fight back. Huh? Maybe that would work? I am trying really hard to make Adrenaline Rush work right now. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Trying to see if I can make Adrenaline Rush actually work in a build. And you know, every build ends up being a Rondel Dagger fighter build, right? every build. This is just how it is. Why is it so bad? It just is. I don't have like I mean, it's just bad. I don't really know what to say. Oh my god, I got my whole kit back? Yes! I don't know how. Oh my god, it's the whole kit. Oh, the gods are smiling upon me right now. Oh my god. It's like we never died. Yes. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I really did not think I'd get my gear back like this. Not the whole kit. Oh, that's gonna save me so much time with kit making. Oh, that's so great. Alright, well, every build is a Rondell Dagger build. Sorry, not sorry. But, if I want to make Adrenaline Rush work, I might need to use some meta things. So, don't get your hopes up, but I'm gonna try to see if I can make this build work, okay? We'll see. It's not bad, it's just not meta. I do not ever see Falchion fighters. I don't know, man. I really don't think it's good. You can try Rapier with the kit I got back. That could be a good idea, since it was kind of like a lost kit anyway, so I'm not really risking anything. Oh wait, we gotta test out the Rondell speed with Adrenaline. Hold up, let's test this out real quick. Oh, we're only at 45? Aw. I lost action speed rolls. Because I didn't want to go... If you grow for action speed with True Physic, it's really expensive. I forgot. Oh well, I guess we're 45% action speed now. Alright, you guys ready to see the attack speed? Alright. Come here, Pat. I want to test it on you. Oh my god! Oh my god! The scariest Rondell Dagger in the entire world. Oh man. Whoa. Whoa, that's pretty good. Oh yeah. Gotta have to use that. What a find. What did you count? It was 16 hits? Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. Wait, am I reloaded? That looks like bait. That looks like something I would do. Well, don't get your hopes up yet. We don't have second wind, so we're losing a lot of HP. Keep that in mind. I need to get to a dummy and check my damage. It was 16 before skill runs out. What does Adrenaline Rush last for? 8 seconds? Damn. So I'm hitting, what, twice a second? That's pretty good. Alright. Well. Rebuild. So I with action speed? Yeah, I've seen people do that. That's a pretty good one too. I think action speed is good with honestly just every build. Every melee build. Alright, I need to find somebody who's willing to let me attack. Oh, I forgot invis bots. I'll bring him next time. I thought I had him. I must have put him back in my stash by accident. Dude, imagine getting landmined by a Rondell dagger swinging at 50% action speed. It's like stuff in nightmares. The only thing missing is, like, built-in Achilles strike. Oh my god. Wait. We could get the Tangle Thorn? Or the Tangle, legs that slow people on hit, and then landmine people, and every time they get hit, they lose 5% speed. That could be pretty good. The wheels are turning. You know, we're cooking. That sounds pretty good. Where's everybody? It's only if they hit you? No, Tanglethorn is if you hit them, isn't it? Pretty sure it's if you hit them. Tangle legs? It's a minor, is it a minor artifact or a craft? I think it's minor artifact that gives you 5% speed loss if you hit somebody. I'll check to see how much they cost. If they're super, super pricey, I might not wear them because this kit is pretty budget, but we'll see. As long as they're not like 5,000 gold or something stupid. It's when they hit you. Is it really? Oh. Well, that's not as good. Yeah, I thought you hit somebody and it did extra slow. Well, it sounds like my plans have been thwarted a little bit. It doesn't work like I thought it did. Oh, wait. Let's go to the... I want to go to the dummy real quick. I want to see what my damage is like. If we don't PvP this game, it's fine. I'll reset, but I want to check my damage. So. Does anyone want to do the math real quick? I'm going to hit the dummy with a full adrenaline rush. I'm curious how much DPS I do for the full 8 seconds. Alright. Get your calculators out. Get ready. Ready? Hold up. Kill this thing first. If I used Rondell, it would have died. Calculator's out? Alright, give me a sec. I took a hit. Alright, get ready. I think I hit 15 times. So it's 15 times 74. I think. I think it was 15. Or 14, whatever. Well, shit, I could do that math in my head. But if it makes you guys feel better, I'll let you do it. I already know the number, though. I think it's 11-11. 11-10, right? Isn't that what that is? Pretty sure it's 11-10. If my quick math is accurate. No. Should've came here earlier. It's okay, I wanted to test the damage on anyway. So I do 1100 damage in 8 seconds. So what's that DPS total then? Divide that by 8 and that's my DPS. So that's what? 100 and... Oh god. So it's, hold up. 1100 divided by 8. That's 240, 320. That's 40. 30. So it's 130 DPS, right? 130, 140. Hey, Cuckoo. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Sorry, we're doing some math calculations here on our damage. Marvelous Chest wasn't opened. Oh, yeah, I probably should have opened it, but whatever. I don't think I've ever gotten anything good out of that anyway. It's fine. I don't feel like going back down. I think I'm just gonna reset. Marvelous Chest is definitely a scam. I don't think I've ever... I'm pretty sure I've never seen anything good drop out of that thing. I don't think you can get a Fulgor. Guy went to Cyclops. Well, I thought that's what he did, but the door didn't open. And the map is closing in like 2 minutes. Yeah, he didn't. No, he just ran off. I don't farm bosses. I used to. I farmed Cyclops back when I used to farm Demigod, and I never got anything out of it. Well, that wasn't the most eventful game, but whatever. Let's go again. Oh, sorry, give me 1 second. Did I try Warhammer with Short Sword? I did consider it, but, I haven't actually tried it yet. I'm not a noob for bossing. I literally used to farm Cyclops. What do you mean? I have video proof. The Marvelous does have good drops. Maybe I've just been unlucky when I farmed it. That's possible. Okay. Well, we'll just go again. Wasn't a very impactful. Wasn't a very eventful game, but it's okay. Did you give out campfires yesterday? No. No, I don't. No, I didn't do that. My favorite build? Oh, definitely the Cleric build from yesterday. That Cleric build was sick. I made like a 30-minute video today on that. That was pretty great. Crazy PvP too. Could you imagine if I had that's from a mummy? Oh my god. How expensive is that? Should I depot that? Is that like 1,500 gold? Or am I mistaken? Is that a quick reset ring? Hours? Probably like 2.6 at this point. Probably 1K. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do we'll do a really quick reset. We'll probably get the same match anyway, so my kit's only like 2,500 gold, so it's like half the price of a kit. I might as well just store it, right? And then we'll just go again real quick. There you go. If it had true magic, it'd be better, but it's still pretty good. Look at the price. Oh, you wanted me to put it on market, like, right now? Oh. I didn't know there was a joke. I'm sorry. I was just trying to get back in the lobby that I left. That's all. It was 400 gold. Wait, is it really only 400? Is knowledge that bad of a stat? Wait, even with additional magic, it's actually only 400? Or are you lying? Because if that was vigor, that'd be worth crazy money. Even with just plus all. And tragic. I really thought it'd be worth. I didn't bring in this packs. Oh well. I'll just accept it. I'm not gonna back out again. How much better is 5 additional damage versus 10% combo attack? You know what's funny? If combo attack is not that much worse than 5 damage with Rondell, then you could just do combo and then just use like that 4 slot for like anything else. That might be better. I'd have to test out the damage though with combo. I don't know what the exact difference is. Because I could grab, like, certain, like, pieces of plate and probably go for, like, 40% PDR and just be a little bit tankier. There's no shot it's better than +5 when you attack that fast. Yeah, I imagine combo is probably, like, plus, what? Like, +3 instead of +5 or something? Dude, see, like, if I had an invis pot here, it would actually be so good. For me. Dude, I wish I had... If I had an invis pot, oh, that would be so good. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh. That was disgusting. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, that was gross. Dude. Taken. I was about to take that. Damn it. Maybe this build doesn't need second wind? Dude, honestly, maybe not. This might be the build. I might have just found the build, boys. I cannot believe how fast he just died. Oh my god, yes, please. Thank you, Bat. I appreciate it. What the heck? Dude, first the mummy, then the bats? Bro, I'm being blessed today. I don't know what that's worth, but it's pretty good, right? Not bad. Got plus all. A little bit of help. Yep, Rondell's short sword might be the new go-to. Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe this. Bro, this shit's nuts. Who would have thought Slayer Fighter would end up being, like, actually usable? Build a lock kit? Yeah, that's it. Build unlock. Oh my god. I do not want this build to catch on. I do not want to fight this. Guys, please don't build this. Dude, don't make this build. This is not something I have any interest in fighting. I really don't. I really do not have any interest, man. Please. You guys can just watch, okay? You can watch, but you can't play. Okay? Okay. Thanks for understanding. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more reps in, though. We need some more example fights. Okay? We gotta get some more reps in. Also, invis pots, for sure. That's not invis. Too late? Okay. Nah, this would actually probably work in low gear lobbies too. It doesn't take a whole lot of, like, gear investment, I imagine. The ultimate landmine build, huh? Alright. You guys want me to, let me do a brief, overview of this build since we've changed it since the start of stream already. This is definitely a better version of the original build, for sure. So, also, should I just grab a legendary Frost Amulet? If I'm swinging this fast, how much do these even cost? Like, it's gotta be, it's like, I know, like, it has to be worth it. If we're swinging this fast, that extra 1 damage is probably gonna matter. So, alright, let's go over the build, fellas. Okay. So, Sword Mastery, Weapon Mastery, Dual Wield, Slayer, Adrenaline Rush, Sprint, Rondell Dagger, Short Sword, Leather Cap with Action Speed Fizz, Double, Max Health Fizz Damage, Cloth Pants, Vigor, Fizz damage. Adventure Boots, move speed, health. True Fizz ring, True Fizz ring. Vigilant Cloak, True Fizz. Reinforced True Fizz strength. Legendary Frost Amulet, and then of course our Survival Bow. And right now we're at default 18 action speed, which goes up to 33, plus the action speed from our weapon, and then we go to 50 with adrenaline. So this is a 50% adrenaline rush Rondell. I'm overhyping it. Am I? Well, we'll see. We'll see, huh? We'll find out. All I know is that guy just died so fast. So we'll yeah. Okay, that's weird. Guys, don't be weird. Okay. Don't be like this guy. Anyway, alright, let's go. Yeah, Sword Mastery applies the dagger because you have the sword equipped, yes. Go to trade? I'm already in game. I'm not really looking for handouts though, to be honest with you. I just one burst at a goblin. That's pretty good. Wait, you're my new fence? Oh, are you one of the... Wait, who are you on Discord? Which one are you? I have a few fences now. I recruited more than just one. Same Discord as Switch. Was it same? Okay. How much did you get total, Epic? From what you sold yesterday? You remember? Because I can trade you after this game if you, if you're on. Just make sure you keep 20% for yourself. 18.5k, 2 items haven't sold. Okay, that's fine. That would be cool, wouldn't it? Having an in-game fence system where you can, like, work with people. I'm sure it would be full of scammers, though. Hey, Mary Kate. Big fan of my fighter builds? It's cool. Well, you've been around for a long time. I recognize your name from probably well over a year ago. How much action do I have? Before Adrenaline Rush, 35, and then with Adrenaline, it goes up to 50. Our goal is just to kill people as fast as humanly possible. Last guy died in 2 seconds. Yeah, it sounds about right. How can a fighter swing a dagger fast on a road? Because of my perks, man. I have Slayer. I'm sorry, I have dual wield, sword mastery, and adrenaline rush. That's 30% action speed alone. Dude, honestly, I bet I could hit 60% action speed with this. That would be even more fun. 60% action speed fighter? We'd have to, if it would cost more money though. But that would be fun. Well, Rogue also goes invisible, too, though. We can't go in. Might be dead because of the druid. God damn it. The druid. Oh no. I forgot about druids being so strong. No, not the druid. Oh my god. I gotta keep kiting back with the survival bow. I didn't think that he could transform. I was so close to him. How did he transform? I was like up his ass and he still got the bear. Yeah, that might be the counter. Oh man, that's so sad. Not the druid, man. Dude, is there anything druid doesn't counter? Always ruining my fun. I swear. These goddamn druids. Every class I make, every build I make is countered by druid. I swear to God. God damn it. It's like I can't play nothing without these druids messing up my games. Man. Can't play nothing. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Goddamn druids, man. And he changes, so, and if I don't turn back, he hits me with Panther form. And then if I do turn back, I die. Oh, it's so sad. I'm very sad. God damn it, man. I hate druids so much. Oh my god. Man, oh man. Like, I feel like I have to kite back with survival bow, but then he, like, uses the Panther. Maybe if I see druid, I just need to leave the match. Maybe that's actually the better play. But, yeah, we have to run straight to an exit the moment we see druid, and then we just reset. I'm not fighting any druids today unless I have to. That's the first and last druid I fight. I'm gonna just run straight for exit and not fight them. It's not worth it. They're too strong. They're almost invincible, I think. I don't know. I'm not gonna waste my time fighting that class. They're way too strong. So I'll just reset every game I see one. If I can. Oh my god, I just bought a one axe. God damn it. Who the hell sells one Franny? What a waste of... What a waste. What am I gonna do with this? Alright. Alright, no more druids today. Alright. I'll kite my way to an exit, and then we'll just reset. I'm good. I'm good. I actively do not have any interest in... I will not have fun today if I have to fight that class. Yeah, we'll just not do that. Okay? Okay. Hey, Mr. Fence, are you here? You want to trade me? Hold up. Epic pace. Yeah, so do you want to train me real quick, or do you want to do it later? Alright, train me. Level 1, Timmy. Deleting Druid from the game, the sooner the better. You know, they don't need to delete Druid, just balance the class. Man. Alright, and you took the 20% for yourself, right? Coin bag is about what it is. Oh, I see. Okay. Yep, sounds good. Alright, I'll have more items for you later if the stream goes well, okay? Thanks for fencing. Appreciate it. Saves me a lot of time. So that's true. Sorcerer can kill him, yeah. So my problem is the druid will transform when they're already like I'll be on top of a druid and they'll still transform and they'll insta bear hit me and I'll lose all my health. And then if you get hit once with bear form, you're already dead because you can't run away because they have infinite movement speed. I don't know what to do against druids. Like I really feel like the only answer for me is just to leave the game. Like I feel like I can't fight them. I think this build is really good. It's just that druid is broken. And it's been broken for a while. I mean, it was hard for my cleric to kill him too. It's not like it's just a this build issue. And my cleric was struggling hard on those druids. I'm not sure if I've ever played a build that I actually was able to kill druids easily. Buckler? That's a lot of hope in your shield, man. If that shield doesn't block the bear, then you're kind of SOL. I don't know. Oh, I wonder how fast. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There's too many people here. Way too many people here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe my faith in shields just has really left me. Also, should I use short sword against the druid, the panther form? Maybe short sword's better, just because it's kind of hard to hit him. Maybe. He didn't push. What class is that? There's too many mobs here, man. There's way too many mobs. Bro, I can't go any- Dude, this is so shit. Where do I go? Every direction has, like, I feel like I'm being just surrounded right now. What a weird build. I wonder if he's geared. He is running the random BS Go build. Okay. Yeah, Warlock with no spells, apparently. But pretty much. His build is weird or yours? His weird. Well, my build is weird too, but his is also weird. Nowhere? I thought he was running away. Like, where the hell is it? Where is he coming from? I thought he was running away. I don't know why he came back. This is annoying. Have I just... Like, why are there all these mobs here, too? Look at all these mobs. This is crazy. None of the doors are open. I'm gonna have to just eat the spider hit. I'm gonna have to just... I think I just reset here. Well, actually, I could probably... No, this is... Bro brought the whole goddamn train with him, though. I'll tell you what. Leave it to Barbs to do this shit. Does Sword Mastery work? Yeah, it works 100%. You don't need to use a sword to get Sword Mastery benefit, you just need it in your secondary slot. He was looting somebody? Where is his gear? Like, did he not loot or anything? What is this? Where? Does every barb in the world just not believe in wearing gear? I guess they don't have to. But, like, what the hell is this? What is this loot? It's all awful. It's all so bad. It's like not even worth grabbing. If I use buckler, then I lose out on 15% action speed. So, that would be why. You know, if I see a felling axe, I should probably use the short sword. Not the rondel. Because rondel is... It's pretty easy to get hit by the felling. It's probably safer if I do that. Just kind of like a note to self kind of thing. Like, surely a short sword is a better choice, specifically if I encounter that felling. If that was a geared felling, I might have died, because that thing does just so much damage. You get hit once, you could lose almost all your health, so. On the bright side, armor pen doesn't do anything to me, so that's at least a bright side. What buff did short sword get? Everyone, I've been told multiple times that short sword got buffed, but what the hell did they do to it? Like, what makes it buffed? Exactly, do you know? Is it the damage? Any good builds run with only short sword? Not that I know of. I mean, you could do what I'm doing, just use the short sword instead of a rondel. Heck, I mean, if you're gonna use short sword, use like a warhammer, so you get 20% armor pen on short sword. You can do that. Hey, you know, I think short sword used to be 10 movement speed loss too. How the weapon has fallen. Quarterstaff used to be 10 movement speed. Back in the day. That was pretty wild. Stop running. Jesus Christ. You were aggro to me for so long. Let me kill you real quick. He's probably sitting in a corner. God, not this thing. This thing might as well be invincible. I'd rather fight a goddamn barbarian. I'd rather fight the Cyclops than get one tap by Mr. Thanos over here. just saw him, by the way. GG. But he didn't expect that one. Can't even see. Sit in the dark over here. Hey, he actually has a little bit of gear too. Alright, got it. Yep, GG's indeed. Out DPS the hatchet barb. He had a purple hatchet though. If he had a legendary hatchet, that could have been harder. I wonder if he would have killed me with legendary. I think probably not. They still had a decent amount of health. Mr. Ramsey box? Yeah, he did. He did get cooked. Best character is 0 to 24. I mean, Barb is kind of like the easy go-to, but I don't know who's better than Barb. Do you think in 0 to 24? I know Barb is really good, but boots don't sell it unless they have movement speed, right? Seems really hard to believe these would ever sell. I feel like it's movement speed or bust. It's all right. We got our busy work out of the way, at least. Let me go ahead and just sit up. All right. Pots. Search kit. I need extra arrows. Need blue pots. Buy blue pots. I'll just buy a bunch of them. Hey, first time catching your stream, can you spread it? Oh, that's crazy. Should I just ban you for that? What the hell, man? What the? Alright. You're a freaking weirdo. Maybe I should make that a permanent. What is wrong with people? Crazy. Tell you what, donate me like $1 million and then we can talk about it. Meet you on my OnlyFans. Unlucky read, yeah. Unlucky read for sure. Everyone has a price? Oh yeah, of course. I never saw my morals were that high. Hey Cash, yeah, we're playing 50% action speed fighter today. It is possible that running a plate version of this build might be better. It's just that we lose the movement speed. So, you know, pros and cons. Hey Blaze, welcome. Plate seems better against everything but magic. Well, that's the point, yeah. That's yeah, that's how that goes, yeah. That's the problem is how many magic players are we gonna see pretty much, you know. Because you're right, it would be better against everybody else. And then I could just run combo attack instead. And we lose a little bit of damage, but it's not that. Oh my god. Y'all are crazy. Yeah, he got me. He got me. Good job. Take a new version of my old melee warlock build? That was a long time ago. Maybe. We'll see. There's a rogue that I just went into this. Should I just sit here and wait? Because that rogue will third party me if I try to third party the other team. Should I just be really patient here? Is he running from somebody or just... I don't know where the rogue went. SDF is aware of buggy shields? I freaking hope so. I hope he's aware of it. He is the main guy for this game, and they've been broken for years, so... Yeah, it would be pretty great if they fixed it. I just got the deets about that barb player. Alright. Well, let's use our insider information. Go look for the barb. Maybe I should have chased him. Oh, he's probably long gone now, though, huh? Right. Where did Mr. Barb go? Imagine he's probably gone. So I don't think it actually matters. Yeah. I mean, he could be anywhere at this point. That little insider tip doesn't help too much. It's been at least a minute, I think, since he left. He could be anywhere now. Whisper Inside Dungeon shouldn't show up. Yeah, I agree, but until they stop it, I mean, what are you gonna do? I agree, though. Hello? Okay, where did everybody go? You don't want longbow on fighter, not if you're building True Fizz. I am considering going plate, though, and just using combo attack instead. That is something I am actually considering. That also opens up... Well, it doesn't really open up anything, because the first thought would be combo. Either combo or swift, whichever one gives more inherent value. Dude, I really should have pushed somebody. Damn, it almost feels like I should just reset. There's so many people dead. I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't think I'm gonna see anybody. I think everyone's gone. Oh, there was one... No, there were some people here. I was never gonna find this guy, though. He's in, like... Yeah, I wouldn't... Oh my god, he has some crazy gear. How am I ever gonna find this guy, though? I mean... You know, I mean, it is what it is. He's in, like, the corner... Like, he's in, like, the corner. Whatever. It would have been nice to find him, though. Would have been nice. Questing? No, once I got that Viola, I lost interest in questing, because I just don't need the... I don't need the, gear. I have no reason to do questing anymore. I can show my gear real quick. Someone asked. Here. Also, I thought I had True Fizz, not additional, but oh well. Take on 5-6 skull keys? No, I have... I mean, if you include the chests and the bags, I have 15 skull keys. Probably more than that, actually. No, I probably have more. I have almost 20 skull keys, I bet. Add weapon on the weapon would be big since it's +2. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It was cheaper to get action speed fizz, but yeah, I really probably should get additional. This is a budget kit though, so I didn't go like crazy all out or anything. This kit was only like 2,500 gold or something, so maybe 3K. Skull keys? Yeah, I took them from other players. I stole a viola, and that was a really big part of it. Maybe after this game, I'll consider swapping to, like a plate variant of this build, and with Rondell, we'll see how that works out. Figure we can get, what, like 50% PDR. Yeah, I know. If Sorcerer gets close, I die for free. Unless I invis him. That can be okay. This guy's being annoying. Also, in a typical fashion, this guy's gear is just complete trash. The sorcerers don't need gear to kill people. They can just kill everybody in the game with like, nothing. So, I don't think I've ever killed a sorcerer and gotten more than like. Where the? I didn't. I didn't know there was a rogue here. Where did the barb go? The barb was sitting here for like 5 minutes. And how was the rogue even there? No, not a brain fart. I was cutthroat. I was trying to sprint and it didn't work. I would have lost that even if I turned around. I got hit for all my health instantly anyway. No, that's just a, you know, yeah, I'm gonna go for PDR. No, that's literally just a, that's just a rogue thing. If rogue catches you from invis, they just kind of win. It's just, you know, yeah, I was cutthroat. No, that was not, yeah. Yeah, we'll go for PDR instead. Yeah, that had nothing to do with anything. It was, yeah, it was just we got landmines, so we die. That's all it is. I mean, that's landmine rogue in a nutshell. It's what I did the other day. I mean, no one here. I know no one thinks that rogue is weak, because that would be ridiculous. They're you know, if you get landmine, you just lose. It just, you know, it is what it is. Just part of the class. You get someone from invis like that, you just win. I mean, it doesn't really matter what class you're playing. It'll happen no matter what. Just one of those things. He is right, though. Rogue is broken. That guy's name is 100% accurate. Rogue is actually broken. It is 100% correct. It's been broken for... I think since they made the high double, I think it's around the time when it kind of started becoming OP again. Somewhere around there. At least his name... At least he's self-aware of how busted his class is. At the very least. He was also pissed out of his mind, too. Dude, can I please buy an axe? Every time I buy an axe, it's already sold. Oh my goodness. Here, let's save the 50 gold. We'll put a Franny. Where the hell were the Frannies? There they are. Why is the Franny here, in between the gear? Why is this so unorganized? Good looking. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, he landmined me, and he hit me in the back, so... Like, that fight was lost before I even got attacked. I mean, if you get landmine rogue, like, you just accept that you lose. It's a free kill for him, unfortunately. There's really nothing I could have done there to prevent that kill. Even if I turn around there, I still lose, because he hit me for more than half my health before I even realized he was there. It's just one of those things. Yeah, landmine rogue is crazy busted. It's been busted for a while. The worst class in the game? It's gotta be Cleric. I don't think there's any class that's worse in solo than Cleric. Yeah, I'm pretty confident on that. How much speed is this? Oh, that's 11 speed? Okay, well, I was gonna run combo attack, but never mind. I'm not gonna lose out on 11 movement speed. That is absurd. Yeah, I cannot. Absolutely not can I run. Not Swift. That is a crazy amount of speed. I have to do that. How did the rogue stack 165? Because he has bissed out gear with all attribute stats mixed in. I mean, think about it this way. How is a class that can go completely invisible on, like, you know, on a dime, and then basically insta-kill you? How can that be weak? It just requires gear, because if a rogue doesn't have gear, then it doesn't quite work that way. If you're PDR, you lose a sorcerer. You know, funny thing is, you're not wrong. Just you know, it is what it is. Take your, you know, take your pick. Got stuck in that corner. That's sorcerer, I have to just run away, pretty much. Rogue is weak because he 3-tapped me? Yeah, that's true, that's true. I mean, let's be honest here, though. It's not just Rogue, it's also true invisibility. It's just Rogue with, you know, in conjunction with also, like, Cutthroat, too. So you can't use your skills is insane. 2 seconds is an absolute eternity in this game. Cutthroat is one of the strongest skills in the entire game. I think I would take it on almost every class if I could. Like, there's some good stuff, but Cutthroat is 100% up there. The problem with Warhammer is the attack pattern on that thing is really bad. So, I would basically have to use, like, a stiletto to make that even usable. And I prefer Rondell over stiletto. But my stiletto would have 20% armor pen, so... Or 25, which would be pretty good. Can't really deny that. So I think my damage before was 74 with Slayer. I'm curious what my damage is like now. I'm gonna go test it on the dummy real quick. Every skill in the game is affected by Cutthroat because you are unable to use your skills. The buttons are deactivated. 66. Wait, I'm only losing... So I'm losing, what? 5 damage? 69 to 74? Yeah, so it's exactly 5 from the other kit. I mean, that's not even... Considering how much armor you get from, like, the PDR, Slayer's probably just not worth it. Looking at that, like, looking at those numbers, I don't think that extra 5 damage is worth losing out on 20% PDR. Which is the equivalent of about, like, 40% of your health bar, because of how PDR scales. You could look at it as, I'm gaining 60 HP versus physical. It's about 60 health difference. Yeah, 20% pen is good. Yeah, again, I could consider Warhammer Stiletto. That is definitely something that could be viable. I would lose out on Short Sword, though. So I would lose out on the 5% armor pen and 2 damage. Backup shield. No, the shield's not gonna help me versus caster. If I'm fighting a caster, I need to keep shooting my survival bow and pray that I can kill him in time. Yeah, no, your best defense is offense for casters. Besides that, the shield doesn't help you against sorcerer anyway. 95% of sorcerer spells that will kill you go straight through your shield. So there is no useful situation for that. Like, you might as well just use your survival bow and just pray that you kill him in time. There's like 3 people in center. I'm not really sure what to do here besides wait the third party. Well, the Pavis, again, the problem is Sorcerer doesn't care about shields. A lot of their stuff goes straight through shields, so... Not really, no. Against Wizard, it's okay. But it just really doesn't work against Sorcerer. Enforcer is the OP class right now anyway. That's pretty insane. Dude died before he even got a swing off. He died for free. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. His gear isn't that good, though. So, I mean... It's, like, not even really worth taking. I guess that's the nice thing about wearing trash. I don't really want to loot it. I'll come back and loot the rest at the end of the game. Need to create your own landmine situation using shadows? You could do that, or I like invis spots, but yeah, that could work too. Hey Ash, welcome. Yep. I didn't use adrenaline. I didn't use adrenaline. I pressed it. Dude, the adrenaline rush didn't go off. That guy is 100% dead. Oh my god, I pressed Q. I pressed it and it didn't go off. If I have adrenaline there, he's 100% dead. It's not even close. Oh my god, what is that? Why didn't it work? Of course adrenaline kills there, man. Why? I pressed it, man. That is so sad. Hold up a minute. Hold up. Let me test something real quick. Because I know for it. No, I pressed sprint and I pressed both. I pressed both and for some reason it didn't work. If you press both at the same time, does it not work or something? Maybe I have to like spam the button? I'm not coping. I pressed the button, it just didn't go off. Yeah, the button just didn't work. I don't know. Maybe if you press both at the same time, it just doesn't work, but... Yeah, don't be stupid. I know I pressed the button. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's super weird. That's annoying, man. That's a fight that I know for a fact I should have won. I had him super dead there. It wasn't even close. That dude was completely done. Oh man, that sucks. I know for a fact I would have killed him there, man. That's so sad. It's like a guaranteed kill if my Q goes off. God damn it, man. I mean, I guess shit happens, right? I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess stuff happens. You know, I guess it kind of just is what it is, I suppose. It's disappointing, but what, you know, what can I do? So I just move on. What a silly way to lose a fight. Divine protection. If I use adrenaline rush there, it would not have saved him. He would have died anyway. I promise. He was one attack from dying, and I lost out on 15% action speed. I promise you, he dies there if like something like funny doesn't go on there. Promise. I don't really know exactly why it didn't work, but yeah, I don't know. I must have pressed Q and E at the same time, and it like didn't go off because yeah, it's very, very strange that didn't work. It's not the first time it's happened to me. I'm just surprised that it did there because I distinctly pressed both buttons. I'll try to spam them next time, I guess. Okay. Take, I don't know. Take 3, take 4, I don't know. Let's try, this is a build I've been wanting to try anyway, so it's fine. Let's see if this works out at all for us. This will be a little bit interesting. The issue with riposte not working? I think there's like a delay, slash, there's like a certain amount of time you have to press the riposte button, and if you don't press it in time, it won't happen. That's all. Hey Zerts, welcome. Good to see you. Time for the game to give me a 50k kit to make up for my button not working. Well, I mean, again, the kits I'm losing are like 2,000 gold. It's 3,000 gold. It's not a big deal. I got plenty of gold. I mean, heck, my fence just gave me a full gold coin bag, so that's like 4 kits right there. God, fighting this stuff is so annoying. Maybe actually, I should just shut the door through this. Unless they don't follow. Way too many marks. Jesus Christ, man. So I spawned behind somebody. Where the hell did he go? Because he came through this room, right? Where did the guy that spawned? What direction did he go? Because those mobs weren't clear. That wasn't clear, and the right wasn't clear either. Not really sure. You've been able to use stiletto forever. It's weapon mastery. It lets you use any weapon in the game. Yeah, he didn't go this way. I really thought he did. Weird. Warhammer? Because it gives my stiletto 20% armor pen. That is the only reason I'm using it. Not, like, the Warhammer is awful. I don't really plan to use it, except for the armor pen property. 25% armor pen is pretty freaking good for a dagger, so that's the plan at least. Also, keep in mind, Weapon Mastery is bugged. It doesn't remove 5% of your damage. It's been bugged for, I think, months now. It's free use. It's just a visual bug? Are you sure? Because I checked my stats and it wasn't going down at all. Well, one way or the other, it's bugged. Check DPS on dummies, it lowers it. You can't check the DPS on dummies because you can't use... Because it would require you not using, Weapon Mastery, right? They reverted the 5? Why doesn't it show on your stat page? I guess they just didn't input it, I guess. Oh, that guy got really lucky. The mobs just completely blocked that door. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm definitely taking this whole guy's kit. After playing like that, yeah, I don't care if it's trash. It's all going to me. Every piece of gear is now mine. If as long as I can carry it, that is. If you can keep the... You can have the lantern shield back. Taking everything else. Lantern shield is OP. 100%. I'm not sure if... It's kind of hard to... It's kind of hard to say anything against that at this point. It's so freaking good right now. The ability to almost one-shot somebody for hitting a giant freaking circle. Super, super easy. I'm not talking about the invis pod, I'm talking about the lantern shield. I don't care that he invis potted. I care that he used the lantern shield. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I just want to make him re-kit, that's all. If he wants to play that, if he wants to play that, then... Yeah. It is really, really... just... I'm not really enjoying the lantern shield. I don't mind the parry, but it's too easy to do, and it does too much damage. That's my issue with it. Yep. Yeah, we're probably just vendor his gear. Which is fine. The best weapon to pair with Lantern Shield is the Warhammer, because it gives the Lantern Shield 20% armor pen. If Cleric could use Lantern Shield, I would seriously consider that, yeah. Because right now the Lantern Shield's only usable on Fighter and Bard, right? I would rather fight a... Like, I feel like the longsword parry is already good enough as it is. I don't think we need a shield that hits twice, and every hit does, like, crazy damage. Are you against sorcerers? Run to an exit. Sorcerers aren't killable. Unless you're playing Landmine, Rogue, or Orb. Pretty much. Unless you happen to third-party them or something. Or invis pot them. Like the only real choice you have. Yeah, we really don't fight sorcerers here. It's not really worth it. Yeah, Rangers can kill sorcerers. Sorry, I should have mentioned Rangers too. They definitely can. I just think Landmine, Rogue, and Barb are the best classes to fight them, but yeah, Ranger can definitely do it. Is that a sorcerer? I think I just heard a sorcerer. Yeah, my only hope, if I see one, is to take off my chest piece and kite with a survival bow up until I get to an exit, then leave the game. I think Smite Judge Clerics are still not favored against Sorcerer, but yeah, you can kill them. It's at least possible, but not, like, favored. Oh, wow. Whew. That's close. Oh boy, you have to collect his trash. We should all vow to make Zweihanders that are legendary like 1,000 gold apiece. So that barbs have to spend money on their gear. Hall Shrine? There is, but there's mobs in there that I'll have to fight, and I don't want to have to deal with them, just in case someone third parties. Because I'm gonna have to, there's a goblin in there that'll aggro me. And then if someone pushes me when I'm having to do all that, I'm gonna just die for free. I'm gonna Slayer. I got Landmine Rogue for all my health. Yeah, Surge is like 100 gold, like it's not that big of a deal. Oh, my attack button didn't work. What the heck? Alright, that's another input bug. I held right click and nothing happened. Okay, so if you hold the attack button during the animation, it actually just doesn't attack, even if you're still holding the button. I did not know that. Weird. Oh, learn something new, I suppose. Fastest class for quarterstaff? I mean, I could try quarterstaff cleric, I guess. I really feel like that morning star's hard to beat, though. Okay. Alrighty then. Oh. I'll just loot this body. I'm surprised he didn't die. The second wind carried him pretty hard there. Wish I had that Surgy right now. Yeah, second wind saved him for sure. I wonder if I should use Adrenaline Rush second wind. I know it's like probably awful. Oh, there was a surgery right here the whole time. Yeah, the traps did a lot of damage to me, yeah. Yeesh. Okay, GG. Oh, this guy had some good gear, too. What is this build? Oh, no. Oh, man. I piqued his interest. His interest has been piqued, boys. Dude, there is so much gear here. Get no campfire or else I kill you. Well, why didn't you go rest then? That would have been smart. Is the crossbow worth running or worth grabbing? Maybe I drop this. Oh, you know what? I can't grab anything else. Let's go. His armor sword is 700 gold. Oh, really? Oh. It's whatever, man. I'm so full, man. I don't even know if this exit is taken or not. Oh, it can't be taken. There's one missile there. Okay, well, we just made, an absolute shit ton of gold. Look at this. Alright, true fizz, max health. Fizz power, max health, damage. Weapon damage, fizz power. Max health, action speed, armor. Maybe I should have dropped that, actually. No, that's pretty good, I don't know. Max health, dexterity. Holy rings galore. We can take your pick. Oh my. How much gold did we just make? Probably a lot. Probably an absolute ton of gold. Oh my god, man. That guy should have not come back. He got greedy. I don't know why, like, why did he get so... If he didn't have second wins, why doesn't he just back up? Also, I know you guys are telling me that sprint is required, but I am so tempted to take off sprint, even though I know it's like, you have to use it. I'm so tempted, but I know it's like not, I know. I'd be lying to you if I told you I wasn't at least considering it. I already, you know what, fun fact, last wipe, I did a build without sprint, and I did go with it, even after everybody told me it was awful. It was taunt fighter, and I made it work, even though everyone kept telling me that it was awful. So, maybe I just need to stop listening to you negative Nancy's? Nellies? Whatever that saying is. And just play my own build, and do it anyway. That's what I'm thinking now. Worst case, I just remake the kit. It's like 3k gold. Who cares? No harm, no foul. That's 49 plus. You guys told me this wouldn't be valuable. I think you're out of your mind. This is max roll with really good roll. Like, this is probably worth a pretty good amount of money. So we're looking for 49 plus 2. $1,600 gold is the cheapest. Yeah, that's worth. That's a pretty good find. Who told me that wasn't worth anything? I don't know. Someone in chat, when I was talking about that crossbow, was like, oh yeah, just don't take it. It's not worth it. 1,300 gold, he got one shot and missed. Alright, we don't have to be mean, but yeah. that's one way to put it. Yeah. Oh my god. That just sounded mean, but okay. Alright, boys. Say goodbye to Sprint. Say goodbye. I am a madman for even doing this, by the way. I'm actually crazy. Don't do this at home. This is not a good idea. Wait. Second wing goes on the Q key. Because I'll fat finger 100% because it's always on the Q key. Chris Dagger? Yeah, that could be good too, yeah. You were watching this more and you haven't used Sprint very much at all? No, I've used Sprint, I think. I've used Sprint a few times, I'm pretty sure. Combo attack, weapon mastery, swift, and dual wield is what I'm using. Did that guy message back? No. Thanks, Sid Jenny? I'm saying that right? Well, I figure I already have played anyway. I'm not catching most people, so screw it. I didn't reload. Okay. Yeah, my bow wasn't reloaded, so that's wonderful. Why are people selling unloaded bows? What is this bullshit? I might be dead. Dude, this is the only warlock in the game. I think I'm dead, boys. It's like the only warlock in existence. There's nothing I can do to stop this guy. Yeah, no. Dude, it's the first warlock I've ever seen. What? Like. Dude, I'm telling you. If my bow is reloaded, he dies on the first go around. This is the only warlock I've seen all wipe. And I'm playing Plate Fighter. How goddamn unlucky can I be? Why is my bow default unloaded, man? Oh, like, why isn't it loaded? That's so shitty. What a stupid way to die. Ugh, that's so sad. That sucks so much. I don't know. I don't know why that starts unloaded. It wasn't in my inventory. Take Phantomize out of the game. Phantomize has always been BS. I don't think it ever hasn't been. God, that is so annoying, man. It also lasts way too long. I should have taken off my chest. I got frazzled because of the freaking... I got frazzled because my bow wasn't loaded. I definitely could have won that fight if it was. I can't just sit there and, like, reload mid-fight like that. That's just awful for me. I cannot believe that I don't know. I don't know how I managed to do that. It was 100% I could have won that. Okay. Yeah, that was really unlucky, man. I just... Also, it is unbelievable that the very first player I see is a warlock. Of all classes, when I swap the fighter. That is... What are the odds of that one, man? I don't even know. But they're not high. He's the only one I've seen, so... He is so lucky I wasn't playing, like, any other class. Oh my god, are my keys gonna ever sell? People are undercutting like crazy. Hey. One of them will sell eventually. I'm actually gonna run out of gold if those keys don't sell. Alright. I'll make sure my bow is loaded this time. I really don't know why it wasn't loaded, but... Is it RNG? Because I know for a fact that other times it has been loaded. So I don't know, maybe it's just bad RNG. Is it like, does it depend on who sells it, maybe? I don't really know. Definitely pretty crazy, though. Oh, thank God that's sold. Alright. Thought I was gonna run out. Alright, well. That was not a very fun match. Okay. Well, I guess we go again. That was just unbelievable. I cannot believe we run it. I cannot believe we ran into a Phantomize magic healing juiced out warlock. Dude is playing that when half the lobby is rogue. That's crazy. And barb. It is so weak in the current meta, and we ran into him. It's crazy. I guess get countered, idiot. It's me. It's the big dummy. Yeah, dude, why is it just full unloaded? Player die with it empty? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it always starts unloaded? And I just need to, like, remember to check it every time? I don't know. Just... Oh, it's so annoying. Yeah, losing a fight because of something like that just really sucks. They change it so bows always go at the start of combat when swapping. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have time to fight this bat. What is this? What is the aggro? What is happening? That is the weirdest bat aggro I've ever seen. No way that's actually. Okay. We'll just leave the room. Holy. Oh, that's worth a lot of gold. I don't know why he's shooting at me. I wasn't even shooting at him. That's okay. I wonder how low that druid was. This would be a cool Death Bloom build. That would actually be pretty cool. The meta would have to change, though. They'd have to nerf Sorcerer before I would even be willing to run this. A Death Bloom on a non-rogue, you know, a non-rogue. Sorcerer is way too strong to be doing that. Unless you want to get one tap with late. Then, you know. Definitely not recommended. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty crazy spider drops this game. Purple, emerald, and +1 all. And Phoenix Joker is a pretty good stat for that too. Armor Pen Chads rise up. Yeah, it's a fun little setup for sure. Dude. Okay, this is miserable. I'm just gonna get out of this area. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with him camping up there, but not a whole lot. What happened to Dungeonborn? The devs abandoned it. And don't care about the game anymore. Warhammer and short sword? Because then I have to use a warhammer or a short sword as a weapon. And he's gone. I can never kill that druid player, I guess. There's a chance. He doesn't have Dreamwalk. I cannot believe that. Dude, do you see how close it was to hitting him? Oh, that sucks so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna leave, then. Whatever. I just won't fight him. Dude's got good gear, too. Oh, man. Oh, man. He basically gave... I don't know what he's doing. That was an awful play. Definitely a weird choice. That's for sure. Okay. I just hear a noise. You hear that? I thought I was scared. Yeah, he definitely thought I was scared. I don't know. Figured if I got, like, right inside of him, he couldn't transform and, you know, whatever. He was not ready. Like, I think the moment his transform didn't work, he started to panic big time. Well, hey, that makes up for the death that I took, so that's good. Just gotta get out of here and we'll be set. Yeah, the panic play was pretty crazy. He panicked so hard there. He tried to transform like 18 times. He was spamming it and it didn't work. It was so funny. Oh, damn. If I had known this guy was down here, would have been nice to go down and check. Oh well. It's okay. Oh, also, Bubble Gum, are you here? I did see your message, sorry. I meant to respond to it, I just didn't get a chance yet. Did you finish selling that stuff? Is that why you asked me to message you? Or check your messages? You said you filled 4 bags. Oh, so is my cut 4,000 gold? Is that accurate? I do have 4 empty bags. Yeah. Well, at least I got a little bit of a refund. Oh, I'm gonna have to build more kits soon. No. Took a few deaths today. I guess I'm not surprised. I am running a very memey set of builds, so it is what it is, but shit. I'll have to make some more. Your bags are full? Yeah, that's fine. I'm in trading post now. Just trade me. My base action speed? My base action speed is 20. And then you add 10% for dual wield. It was 50. I guess now technically it's a 45% action speed build. I swapped out the sword, which gave me 5% action speed. And I swapped it to combo attack, and I'm using different weapons now. So it's only 45. It's still really high though. So whatever. I guess it's clickbait. I guess. All the gems royal? No, these are like random gems. I've just been holding on to them. Green, blue, purple, just random stuff here. Yeah, I've been kind of doing a lot of like back and forth testing today. I tried Slayer, I tried like some PDR variants, but this build is feeling pretty good so far. I also took off Sprint, which is bold to say the least, but I don't know. Maybe it's okay. Maybe this build can work without Sprint. Maybe. I'll be back in a second. You're not the biggest fan of PDR, but it undoubtedly would be better than Slayer. Yeah, it's better than Slayer. I really tried to make Slayer work, but in this economy, I don't think so. I don't think so, buddy. I don't think the Slayer is it. I tried it, but I don't think so, man. I'm really not feeling it. So. Bizbots. No sprint? Nah. Okay, look. You know, before the wipe, alright, everyone told me I was crazy for playing second wind taunt, and I proceeded to do very well with it. So, who's the fool here? You, the meta slave, or me? Obviously me. You don't know how I managed to find one warlock? Yeah, that was incredibly unlucky. The only warlock that even is left playing this game, and he's juiced out of his mind, and I don't have my bow loaded, makes me so sad. Yeah, it was pretty unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, you guys and your meta chasing. Live a little every once in a while. Have some fun. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I do with all my gold? I don't use my gold for biscuits. I spend it on trash, like, meme builds. Until I find something that works. That's how I found that Cleric build. Which turns out pretty good. I like that. Tell you what, if my Cleric could use a bow, we'd be chilling. Pretty quick, that body, isn't it? You have a question for me? Shoot, Leon. Go for it. Try to answer it if I can. Oh, womp womp. There's one dead body. I'm shocked I haven't died to a sorcerer yet today, but I know it's coming. Maybe even this game, for all I know. Takes one of those, like, chain lightnings and I'm dead. Yeah, you can't get away with PDR fighter and not, you know, at least take it once by a sorcerer. At least once. Where's everybody? It's like everything has been touched, but no one is here. Perfect perks for fighter. Weapon mastery. Swift. At the very least, that's two. It depends on what your build is, but at the very least, I think Swift and Weapon Mastery are basically required. Then it kind of depends on what kind of build you're playing. I like the armor perk when I'm playing a normal PDR fighter, personally. Combo attack is pretty good too. Rondell. That's a scary matchup. I might reset. I'm pretty sure he will kill me. Actually... these warlocks coming from? Alright. Or a naked man. Why am I fighting warlocks? Where the hell are the warlocks when I play cleric? Like, what is this? Who the hell plays warlock, dude? Like, what are you like? What? Who plays this class? Am I being trolled? Seriously, who the hell plays warlock in a meta where it's nothing but landmine rogues and barbs? Who? Must be one guy, because that's crazy. Crazy. Oh, man, I am, like, how unlucky can I be, dude? Crazy. If I didn't take off all my clothes, I would have died for sure. Also, second wind, by the way, saved my life. Without second wind, I die there 100% of the time. I didn't have enough health. Okay. Literally no one but that guy is playing Warlock, which sucks ass because I am not playing the right class to fight Warlocks, dude. Like this, like Warlock is a hard counter to me. It is so hard for me to fight them. Like I'm not exaggerating. It really is a hard matchup for me. Like really unlucky. I might have to swap to Cleric if he doesn't if he's still like in my lobbies, because I can't kill him. He is basically invincible because he will infinitely heal, and I'll never actually like, and then he'll just phantomize away. Like I don't think I can kill him. No, you can't catch a warlock with sprint. That's not happening. He has phantomize. Sprint doesn't do anything to help me. Or I still die. Or I still don't catch him in the game. Not in PDR. Counters Warlock. Speed Cleric actually counters Warlock very well. Talking like movement speed Cleric, like 330 speed, and just chase them down. That hard counters them. I played it last swipe and it was very good. The problem is there's like no Warlocks anymore, and Speed Cleric gets countered by Rogue, and Barb, and there's too many Barbs and Rogues. You're gonna just leave? What are you doing? Okay. I thought the ranger might come back, so wanted to go for a cheeky kill. He did not. Evil? Well, I thought I thought he was gonna come try to leave out the exit, so. I think he's the evil one for making me fight all these mobs for him. That's the evil thing. Yeah, Barbarian is really good against Warlock. That's why I can't believe he's playing Warlock in a meta where Barbarian is seemingly everywhere. I did take off my chest against the Warlock, but I should have did it sooner. Because you're right, it doesn't help very much. It actually hurts you more than it helps because you gain that magic resist too. Watch on Twitch or YouTube. Wolfios, I honestly don't care. Wherever you prefer is fine with me. Is that a war? Oh, it's a sorcerer. Oh, good god. Oh, good golly gosh, I am. Alright, guys, I think Cleric's coming out. I think we're moving to Cleric. I think this is the beginning of the end of our fighter journey. I think this is, this might have to be the end. I am coming across a wizard every game I play. I think he might be sniping. So, if I want any hope of killing him, I need to swap the Cleric. I can't fight him on this. It's never going to happen. I don't play duos, man. Okay, well, I think that's the end of, fighter. I'm literally getting ran down by Warlock every game I play now. And I cannot kill Warlock with this build, so. I think that's my Cleric queue. Or, yeah. Look at this. Wizard. Sorcerer. I guess the Warlock's gone. Yeah, Warlock must be gone. But, yeah, it ain't worth it. It's not worth it, man. The whole lobby is casters. What the hell am I gonna do with this build? It ain't gonna do shit. Cleric can actually kill these goddamn casters. You have magic resist and, like, decent stats. Yeah, screw these guys. We'll clown on them with Cleric again. Alright, we're back to 30% action speed Cleric. I'll change the title real quick. Sorry. I really did want to play fighter today, but I can't. There's... I really, really wanted to, but... I'm gonna go crazy running into Warlocks, Wizards, and Sorcerers all day. I'm actually gonna go insane. I'm just trying to think if there's anything I need to do. I don't think so. You like the Slayer fighter? Dude, when I played Slayer Fighter, I just died to Invis Landmine Rogues. I can't do that either. Also, Slayer Fighter is really bad. It's not worth it in this meta. Not worth it at all. I got insta-killed by a... I got insta-killed by a Invis Rogue. And that MR on every piece is just gonna make my matchup against Rogue even weaker. I'll probably get 2-shot instead of 3-shot. Alright. I'm ready for this goddamn Warlock now. I'm ready. See if he's in this game or if he stops joining my lobby now that I'm playing Cleric. Find out. Oh, you already know? Okay, so you're already, yeah, you're already aware. Yeah. Slayer Fighter is not a good, it's not a good enough benefit at the moment to run it in geared lobbies. Yeah, Rogue is just a better version of Slayer Fighter. You run drums for the same reason that, Barbs run Frannies. It's your range. That's basically the reason. The matchup that build I was playing is better against is probably Barbs for one, for sure. Yeah, Barbs. What is it even good against? Well, you have access to a bow. So, like, I feel like it's just generally competent at keeping people away. It's just... Yeah, I feel like we're getting hard countered today. So, really, it's just what can I do? Switch is the Cleric counter? Yeah. You know, I actually don't know if there's that many counters to this. I think this Cleric build, the biggest counter is probably just Landmine Rogue. Probably. I can kill Barbs. I killed Skinny Pete yesterday. If I can kill him, I can kill anybody. I killed a bunch of Barbs, too. It wasn't just Pete. The action speed makes such a big difference for, like, for fighting in general. I can't believe I'm saying this, but in this meta, I would rather play Cleric than Fighter. I know it sounds insane, but I do not think PDR Fighter is fun to play right now. And I don't think Fighter has any other viable build that isn't Plate, because Slayer is just not very good. And there's too many just magic classes running around that just counter you. If it wasn't for so many magic classes, if Fighter is a better class. But the meta is kind of forcing fighters out of just playing the game, you know. Good job on taking down the Barb. Yeah, I killed a bunch of Barbs yesterday, Tiller. I'm telling you, this Cleric build is really good. I really love this build. 30% action speed Cleric goes crazy. It's so fun. I actively enjoy this a lot. Oh, I should mention, I actually swapped some gear pieces out from yesterday. This is a little bit of a secret, because I didn't say it on the video, because I didn't want to give away my stat yet, but I'll share it with you guys. The monkey pendants, I used to use a max health monkey pendant legendary with true magic damage. Stat-wise, it's actually better to just grab a monkey pendant with all attribute and true magic. These are like 200 gold. And for Cleric, getting all attribute is really, really good. So, yeah, this is probably best in slot at the moment for this build. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, Ranger can be a hard matchup for me, yeah, for sure. You're telling? Who are you gonna tell? You ain't telling nobody. What is this build? This is a 30% action speed Cleric build that I ran yesterday, and it's very strong. I was trying to do my fighter build today, but... Oh, did that rogue kill Troll and Dip? Oh, no. I think that's exactly what happened. Damn. Pretty sure that's a Warlock, too. Crazy enough. Screw it. Go for a chest. Yeah, don't tell the secret. Some DGen is buying out all of them as we speak. I already bought a ton of them for myself, so I don't really need any more. You can do what you want. Whoa. How much is that worth? Wait, isn't that worth an absolute ton of gold? Whoa, wait a minute. Isn't that worth... Oh, it's a diamond, though. Is that... I don't know. Is that worth a lot? Or am I wrong? Oh, they're the worst? Oh, they are the worst, aren't they? Oh, what if that was a ruby? Would ruby have been crazy money? Lowest is 4K. Oh, I'll take 4K. It's like I found like a third of a golden key. Yeah, I'm good with that. Screw it. I got a legendary one too. That's probably worth a little bit extra. Ruby or Emerald is 10K. Oh, I got the wrong one. Damn. Oh, I actually got something good from the pile for once. Usually my pile hits are trash. Also, someone just told me to run. Did he get teamed on or something? Yeah, 4,000 gold could make me 2 kits. Because I'm so cheap. Yeah. Take it. Ruby's 20? Oh, man. Oh, wait, it was a Ruby. Got the wrong one. Oh, I was last alive. Okay. Report the 2 in that room? Oh. Oh. It's too late now. I didn't see the message. Alright. What are we looking at? Well, this is like nothing. Note to self, those are worth nothing, but... Hey... There's almost none on the marketplace. It's okay. Wow. I have one of 8 diamonds. That must be really rare. It's a shame that wasn't a ruby or something, damn. Unlucky. So, it's worth 4K, but does it actually sell for 4K? I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I bought all my monkey pendants already. Joke's on you. Should I buy more before you hooligans buy more of them? Maybe I should. See? They're cheap. I told you. They're super cheap right now. Nah, these aren't even good stats at the moment, so I'm not really worried about these. You guys can have them if you want them. Yeah, they're all yours. I got all the good ones, so have them. Have fun. Diamonds are vendor. Well, I don't think the unique one is vendor. Yeah, they're cheap, but they don't have a third stat. The ones that I got have at least something of decent stats, even if it's minor. Yeah, all the monkey pendants are bad, yeah. That's why I didn't pick them up. I got some pretty good ones last night. They weren't too bad. I bought the dip, yeah. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's the benefit of being the first person on the scene of the build, right? I get the benefits. Yeah, a lot of them suck, yeah. PDR and MDR percent? Let me check. I'm at 50% PDR and 22% magic resist. Movement speed is 300. You know, if I could stack a little bit more HP on this build, I would actually be really tanky. 50% PDR is no joke. That's equivalent to how much my fighter PDR was. But I would have to somehow manage to get more HP on this build. And that's easier said than done. Because I'm just stacking so much action speed. What's my damage score? 17. Okay, well that number didn't show up, but okay. I think that was 40. Decent already? Yeah, I think this is a pretty decent build. I went with padded leggings instead of button this time around. I'm sacrificing the speed to be a little bit more tanky for the bard matchup. That barb is really skittish of me. The barb was real nervous. He must have died to too many clerics slam mining him or something. Bro's got his worse than slot gear on. Beautiful. Yeah, a real nervous Nelly for sure. He heard the sip? Yeah, maybe he must have heard it. I don't know how else he would have. He obviously wasn't a knower. If he was, he would have beelined it for my spot. He was just being very cautious. Action speed probably won me that fight, by the way. If he hits his third shot, I die. But my action speed is so fast that he dies anyway. Action speed is best, man. I'm telling you. It's so good on Cleric. When you first ran 30% action speed, you couldn't believe it. You never looked back. Yeah, I'm telling you, man. It's a game changer. This is one of the first times I've created a build where I actually don't know if I would be willing to play any other Cleric build. I think this build is so good. It's hard not to use it. I would consider the PDR skill maybe, but Judgment is pretty good against casters and stuff, so I like to have that. Well, there's just so many benefits of... There's just so many benefits of it. Like, I feel dumb for not building action speed at this point. I used to build like 10%. Dude, honestly, nah, just go all in, man. Go for the big 25 or 30. Hey, Turbo, thanks for the $1 donation. Appreciate that, man. Can you show my kit? Yeah, I can do that. It's the same kit. Well, it's not. I guess it's not the same kit. It's a similar kit to the video I posted today. Fist. The Cleric one. Yeah, I use drums to throw at people. That's what you told me 30 minutes ago? Wait, what did you tell me 30 minutes ago? Yeah, if you want like an in-depth build guide, I'd recommend checking that out. It's about like, I think the guide portion is like 7 minutes. And it goes over kind of like the general idea of what stats I'm looking for. You told me 30% action speed minimum? Oh, okay. Well, I was already doing this yesterday. This is a yesterday build kind of deal. But hey, you're not wrong. There is quiet around these parts. Still the only barb in the game, I guess. On the rogue you were whispering 2 days ago? Oh, Uncas free? You're right, you were. Oh, you mean for the rogue 30% action speed? Oh, okay, I gotcha. You're right, you did say that for rogue, you're right. I actually I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, you know, you're right. When I was building the Cleric kit, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, like, how fast rogue attacks, and that was kind of, like, a base of what I was going for. 30 was... originally, it was 25, but I ended up going for 30. But, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that. That's true. You're the one whispering about Slayer in Discord the other night? Oh, it's okay. It's alright. At least I tried it. Where the hell did the warlocks, or, yeah, where does the warlocks go? Weird how that works, isn't it? I play the game and I get W keyed by warlocks 3 games in a row. And then the moment I swap off PDR fighter, the warlocks are gone. This seems a little weird. That's all. Interesting. Must be a coincidence. Swap the ice? I don't know what they swapped to, but... They sure as hell disappeared, man. Seems nefarious? Yeah, I had a feeling it might have been snipers. Because, I don't know, man. I don't ever see Warlock players, and the only time I've ever seen one is now when I'm playing Plate Fighter, which is hard countered by them. And now they're gone again, so... Yeah, we'll see. Maybe one of them will show up again. I'll just wait and see, I guess. It definitely feels a little funny to me, though. I'd be lying if I didn't say that. Oh, well. It's fine. I'm not upset about it anymore. I was a little mad because I was trying to, like, play fighter, but whatever. If you want to queue into me as Warlock now, go for it. It's fine. I'll gladly fight you on Cleric. You can count on 2 fingers how many Warlocks you've seen in the last week. I have seen 0 Warlocks. In the last week, I'm pretty sure. I can't think of a single one I saw. So yeah, to see Warlocks... It's just a little funny. That's all. Just a little... Like, maybe it was coincidence, but... It sure is weird that they're not here anymore. There's a lot on the EU servers. That might be true, Rockhopper, but on NA servers... They're MIA, man. They don't exist here. It's weird seeing Warlocks on this server. Very weird. How is this dead? But there's no people. Weird. One more positive talk. I think my Cleric video I made today actually turned out pretty well. I think I'm pretty content with, like... I'm pretty content with how well the PvP went yesterday. Which is cool. I also got a ton of PvP, too. I mean, that was a 6.5 hour-ish stream of Cleric, I think. Somewhere around that. And I had 20... I think I had 20 minutes of PvP. That's a lot for that amount of stream. To give you an idea, when I played other builds, I think I had maybe like 7 to 8 minutes of PvP. Almost... Oh, it's a miner. Oh, I'm dead. If I didn't fall there, he's probably dead. Sorry, man. I heard the copper. I heard the copper. I needed it, I'm sorry. Feel a little bad. This guy is obviously new, but... Trying to do his 9 to 5. Yeah, but I'm gonna grab this copper. I think there's a quest for copper, isn't there? And now I don't have to mine it anymore. Now it's already done for me. Sorry. But... Sorry, but for the quest. I can't be bothered to mine myself. You know how hard it is to find miners? It's rare. They're not around too much. Doing their 9 to 5. Man. People don't like getting attacked when they're mining. I'm surprised he didn't just leave. Bravo to him, I guess, for sticking around. That sounded crazy? Okay. 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 You know what I meant, you freaking weirdo. It only sounds weird if you make it weird. You guys are silly. I gotta spell out my words for you too. What else am I supposed to call them? You could call them copper miners. Does that even sound better? I don't know. You're creating a problem for me at this point, I think. You remember when you were healing a Timmy as a cleric? What do you mean healing a Timmy as a cleric? Was I? That must have been a long time ago. I mean, I don't know what else to call him, man. Are you ready for this gold key? Gold key incoming. Promise. Champion has such garbage gear. What is that? It's so bad. Where's my golden key? God damn it. Damn. I was gonna say maybe I could get a you know, a spider's hook to compensate, but nah, I don't reduce the player count. I'm in high roller. The new players are in normal. New players shouldn't be in this lobby. I'm in the high gear score of normals. They shouldn't be here at all. I mean, at least not brand new. Oh, look at that! I actually found one. Wow, that's insane. I was just capping. I think I'd actually find it. Tell you what, if I find a second spider soap, I'll take it out of the game. I don't really care about it that much though. God, when's the last time I even came down here? A long freaking time. Are biohides useful, by the way? I don't think those sell. Pretty sure people care about the wings more, which is funny because the lower rarity. Nah, bat wings because of crafting. Yeah, that's what I thought. You know these are gonna be used for the new coin bag, but maybe they're just, maybe the other ingredients are so much harder to get that they're just not really worth that much. Maybe. Alright, well. Oh, there's a player in here. What the heck? He is going away. PvP came to me this time. He is, he's not very geared, but... Oh well. I think I need these for quests, so that's good at least. Guess I'll just vendor that, I don't know. Hey, Clay. Welcome. Yep. He's not Lantern Shield? Yeah, It's a sorcerer. Gotta be real careful. Also, it's never really worth killing sorcerers anyway, because their gear is always trash. Thank God I got that judgment off. That judgment saved my life, by the way. If I don't get that off, I think he kills me. Oh, sorcerers. Yeah, I feel like landmining them is like the only good play I have. I don't know how else to really kill them, because they just do so much damage. But this landmining isn't working. So, maybe I scared him off with the judgment. Just reset. I don't really want to fight that sorcerer. Yep. I don't want to fight him. Sorcerer is good against me. I'm good. It is not an easy matchup for me. So, I'm okay with this. I'd honestly rather fight a barb than a sorcerer at this point. Oh, it's the one sorcerer. Nah, I was gonna say his gear was good. It's really not that good. It's okay, but yeah. I'm really surprised he ran off for me. I think that fight was advantage for him by far. That is such a hard fight for me to win. I can't believe he just left. Wait, do these green ones sell? Not sure if those even sell. Didn't really pay much attention. Well, at least we got a spider silk out of that game. I know those are pretty valuable. What do I need? Protection pot. I'll just bring extra grays. 2 should be enough. Use the gray ones if I need to. Should be fine. I think once the next patch comes through, I'm gonna see if it kind of swings back into favor of physical classes instead of casters. Or, you know, I say that as in fighter, not because I know Barb is already still really strong right now. But between sorcerers being so good and then just the slew of other casters around, I don't think PDR fighter is the greatest choice, but if a patch comes through that kind of swings back into fighter's favor, then I'm definitely going to want to try to revisit that build I tried at the start of the game. Because I think that can be a good build, it's just not a good meta pick, even if the build is good. Enable leaderboards? When do they get enabled, do we know? It is kind of late in season for them not to be up yet, now that you mention it. You play PDR fighter, you have to put casters on the defensive, otherwise you die instantly. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the issue, right? So okay, he is not running. I thought he was running to me. Is he running from somebody? Oh, God. Oh. Okay, we're gonna just back off for a minute here. I don't want to get third. Yeah, let's try that again. See, just... wait for his magic pot to go away. I think he's just sitting behind that door. It's a little bit troublesome. I don't want to just W key and die because I got impatient. Random bard. So where's the barbarian? where did the barb go? Did he run away from it? I think he dipped. I think I scared him off. Or looks like it, at least. Alright. We are actually we are his counter, apparently. I'm not gonna go through there if he's sitting in the corner. I guess we'll just go somewhere else. Guess I probably could have expected that one. Dude was running forever. He wasn't a fast barb, he was a PDR barb. I thought maybe the barb would tail me, but I don't see him slithering around, so. Guess not. Reject boss. I let this guy kill this. I was afraid he had both doors open. Recommend this game for someone that likes a solo. Yeah. I mean, I only play solo, so I would say yeah. It's PvP only, though. Yeah, there is no PvE. Alright, well, I guess the boss isn't getting killed. If I don't close that door, well, I guess I should have checked the other side. But because he can open boss faster, I need both doors to be, I need them to be closed. So when I run in, he doesn't just run off and leave. We just reset. I knew it. I had a feeling there was a rogue here. Yep. Just expect that there will always be an invis rogue in there, and you won't die to him. There's like a 99.9% chance, if there's a rogue in the game, that there's a rogue that's gonna camp there. Trying to run into cheaters. Every once in a while, every game has cheaters. They're a lot more of an issue on the, it's EU servers. I really did scare that rogue off by closing that door. He's gone. I wonder if that's the same rogue that was camping that exit. Does it work? I mean, if you're expecting a rogue to be somewhere, then you can kind of, then you don't really panic, because you kind of, like, expect it. That's why I blocked when I went to that exit. Alright, well. I guess we'll just reset. This was a dud game. Well, the reason I shut that door was because I thought the other door was closed. Because usually if they keep one door open, the other door is also, yeah, the other door is also usually open. I should have checked both sides. Next time I'll just check both sides. Because then I could have just sat on the other side, ran in and shut the door. That would have been better. I'll do that next time. Is this build only for high roller? Yes, in the sense that there's no way you're getting 30% action speed in low roller. It's not happening. So, well, in that sense, yeah, it's a high roller build. Yeah, getting that kind of action speed would be basically impossible in low lobbies. You can get some action speed, but you're not gonna get, you know, that much. Have I been enjoying playing Dad? I mean, yeah, there are some issues with the game that I would really prefer if they fixed, but, you know, in general, I still enjoy this genre of game a lot. There's just certain things that I really wish would be fixed. You know. Is it a perfect game? Definitely not. Is it the only real game to play if you like this genre? Yes. Use two-hander on a fighter? That was fun. Mistakes were definitely made. They were definitely made. Wow. That's pretty good. You know, there's a few key pieces of gear that this guy kind of skimped out on. That is a huge mistake. Why is he running a purple rondelle? And then running a 5 max health True Fizz amulet? Just use a legendary rondelle. Like, why are you skimping on the weapon? Makes no sense. I think I'm gonna kill the champion really quick. His gear is good, but the allure of a golden key. He's so awesome. Like, yep. Damn it. I think I need moldy bread for a quest, though. Wouldn't 3 True Fizz for neck be better? The point is the cost. Why are you paying for a 3 True Fizz 5 health necklace when you're not gonna pay for a legendary rondelle? The point is that you're spending more money than you need to on the necklace if you're not gonna use like the legendary weapon. It doesn't make sense to spend that money on the necklace if you're not gonna spend the money on the weapon. Also, hello. What a build. He's 47% action speed before adrenaline? Wow, we're gaming. We're gaming, huh? Alright. How are he's 47 without oh no, it's 31. I was misreading. I was gonna say, how is he 47? Okay, 30 makes sense. I was gonna say, how the hell was he that high with this kind of gear? Okay. That's insane. Not as crazy as I thought. Wait, was it actually 47 with weapons out? Did I get tricked? I don't understand how he has 47. Yeah, like his gear looked like he probably shouldn't have that much, but I don't know. Maybe it was. I don't know. It's too late now. I don't know. Still though, Castle on Dagger is kind of bad. I don't know, man. I don't know about that weapon. That is little too off meta for me, I think. That thing needs something. That thing's been bad for a long time. It used to be OP. Now it just sucks. Why do I steal builds? I don't steal builds. Why do you assume that I watch creators on this game? I don't watch any YouTube. I don't watch any content creators on Dark and Darker. So why are you accusing me of something without evidence? Weirdo. There's proof? Okay, then show me. The burden of proof is on the accuser, so I'm waiting. You'll DM me? Okay. Considering I don't watch creators, I'm interested to see it. Why would it matter? Well, it really wouldn't matter, right? It wouldn't matter. But the point is that it's just factually wrong. Also, are we gonna act like people don't take builds from my own channel as well? Any creator that created a hatchet barb build almost 100% got it from me, because I've been playing hatchet barb for the better part of a year now, outside of the 3 months I was gone, and it was not meta when I also made another video on it. So, are you gonna white knight for me too, and say that other people stole my stuff too? Just curious. Also, that's a point too. No one actually owns a build. That is a completely ridiculous thing to say anyway. But my point stands that I don't watch creators, and maybe I did like a long time ago, but since I've come back to the game like 2 months ago, I don't watch creators, man. I do leisure stuff on my time that I don't play this game. Why would I spend time watching other creators when I already spend so much time doing my own stuff already? He would have killed me? Yeah, but I knew he was scared. I figured he probably wouldn't, but yeah, he probably could have. But yeah, he was far too skittish for me to take that seriously. Like I don't know how I could. Oh, I'm now dead because it's a druid. Oh, yeah. Druid's just the hard counter, because I can't actually kill him. That's really a shame. Oh, yeah. I had nowhere to go. Yeah, Druid's really cringe. It's basically a free kill on me, because even if I win the fight, he gets a free getaway, and then he just keeps coming back until I die. Yeah, Iron Mace just is really... Yeah, they're really shitting the bed on Druid balance, unfortunately. Maybe at some point. Yeah, more Melt Wizard. It gets countered by Druid, too. Everything is countered by Druid. There is not a single thing in the game, except for... There's, like Sorcerer is basically the counter. And Landmine Rogue, if you want to sit in corners and wait. It's a really, really cringy class. And Iron Mace is clueless on how to balance it, apparently. And I mean that. They are clueless on how to balance Druid. It's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? I wish they could figure it out, but how long do we have to wait, you know? How much time has to go by before the class is balanced? Way too long. I think I'm gonna die of old age before Druid is balanced in this game. I think that's more likely than anything else. Yeah, according to SDF, it's balanced. It must be because they haven't done anything to it. It's crazy. But, what can you do? Oh, that's way underpriced for no reason. Alright. That was definitely underpriced. Wait, there are some wait, I should just buy all of these. What the hell? Why are all these so cheap? Okay, well. That's cool. I needed some of these. I don't know why I guess people haven't been buying them. Cool. Works out for me. Yeah, maybe at some point they'll balance Druid, but I really just don't know what I'm supposed to do against them. If I start winning the fight, then they Panther Chicken Jump away, and then they just come back at full HP, and they do that over and over again until the fight is over. Like, what am I supposed to do to win that fight? It's impossible. If a Druid knows what he's doing, it's impossible to win that fight. There's nothing I can do to win against that Druid. Fire bottles don't work. They don't do enough damage. It's a joke. I've thrown fire bottles at Druids, and they just eat them. They walk right through the fire, or they chicken jump over it. It doesn't actually matter if the Druid is geared, because max health scales with rat form, and the explosive bottle doesn't do enough damage. Also, I shouldn't be required to carry an item to kill a Druid. That's also ridiculous. Imagine if you had to bring an item for every class in the game in order to have a chance at fighting them. There's, what, 10 classes in the game? What if every class required an item specifically to counter that class? It would be a mess. You'd have to have 10 items in your inventory. Like, number one, it's not a real counter. And number two, it doesn't actually counter them because they nerf the damage to all health, and it doesn't do anything. Barb really doesn't get countered by bear form at all. A good Druid should not be dying to Barb. That just means you're a bad Druid. Because I'm telling you, Druid absolutely should not be dying to Barbs. At the very least, they can run away forever from you, and you can't kill them. What do you have access to kill a rat Druid? Francisca's? You better land the most god Francisca axe of your life. Because I've played Barb, And I'm telling you, when a druid goes rat form, it is very, very hard to hit rat form with a Franny. And you only have so many. You know? What are you gonna do? Bring 20 Frannies? Achilles lasts for all of, like, 2 seconds. And it doesn't even kill rat form. It does, like, 1 damage per tick. And a druid with max health rolls, rat form will have quite a bit of health. That doesn't work at all. You're definitely downplaying how strong druid is. Feels like you are, at least. You sold a ring for 6K, but you're an idiot and was 2K short on bags. Is it gone forever? Wait, what do you mean? If you sell something and you don't have the gold to store it, then it just won't let you sell it. God, it's the OP frickin' Thanos. Dude, I hate fighting these things. Those things are OP. The problem is, if you're killing a druid as a barb, it's probably a bad druid player. A druid always has the option to run away from you, and you can't really catch them because of that form being so strong, right? Crazy, bro. I think I have drum. Not really sure why he jumped down like that, but... yeah, it's... Oh. Some of this is decent here. Yeah, this guy's playing a super weird build. Yeah, this is very strange. I don't think this guy had anything worth grabbing. This gear is awful. Gear is very bad. He can have it back. Oh, that's another player. And it's a druid, isn't it? Pretty sure it's a druid. I mean, I'm just gonna use this. Yep. Fighting a good druid as a cleric honestly feels almost impossible. Also, it's a unicorn. Crazy. Druid should not be able to insta-transform. That's the problem. Just take off the insta-transform, and the class is far more balanced. Just adjust it in other ways. Like, don't kill Druid, you know? Don't leave everything else as is. Buff other things of Druid to make them more viable in different settings. Does Druid need insta-transform for trios? I don't think it does. So why not buff Druid's healing capability in a team setting and make them more of a support class similar to what they've shoehorned Cleric into? Nerf their transformations so they can't transform the way that they do right now, and buff other aspects that give them more team play to make them be able to compete with Cleric as a support class. It's not a crazy concept. You know, I don't know why it's taking Iron May so long to balance this class. I don't understand. I just want to be able to not watch a Druid transform 500 times, and then the moment I win a fight, fly away at, you know, 900 movement speed, which I can never catch, and then watch them come back 3 seconds later with full HP and do it again. Is it so much to ask? I don't think it is. You know, just very silly. Like, I'm not asking for Druid to be gutted. You know, I don't want Druid to be useless. I just want them to balance the class in a way that makes solo not miserable, but buffs them in trios to make them more useful as far as competing with Cleric in a support setting, right? Which I think would be very healthy for this game if we had a second support class that could compete / fit in for what Cleric does. Everyone always bitches about Cleric and says, oh, it's the only option for trios for healing, because they haven't done anything to make Druid be able to fill that support role. There's things they can do to buff Druid, but they can't buff Druid because of how strong the transform is. The entire class has to be balanced around how OP the transformation system is. And I think I think it's SDF being stubborn, maybe, or not wanting to change it, but holy hell, it is so frustrating and unfun to fight. Like, nothing about it is fun. At a certain point, I just wish they would accept it and try to rebalance the class in a way that doesn't kill it, but gives it more options, you know, for gameplay. Druid Grove's okay in trio. Well, the issue is that Cleric is just better for healing than Druid is. And instead of buffing Druid to try to make it able to kind of compete with Cleric a little bit better, well, one, they just keep gutting Cleric in unfun ways. Instead of reducing Cleric's healing and maybe making it not feel as crazy, for teams specifically, they gut the spells. So now solo Cleric is sitting with 3 lesser heals and 1 Sanctuary. This is awful for Cleric, for caster. Why the hell would I use spells? I get 3 heals and 1 group heal that barely heals me unless I'm building a ton of stats that you don't even want to build in solo because you're missing other stats. It's like you barely get any heals anymore because of trios. They don't even touch Holy Light. Holy Light is one of those spells you think would be touched for trio, but no. They touch Lesser Heal, which is self-cast, and they nerf Holy Light, and they don't touch Holy Light. It's crazy. Why don't we just nerf Holy Lights? Or nerf the healing, like, scaling or something? I don't know. I feel like I'm talking to a wall. Good lord. Dude, that drum bonk straight to that guy's head was pretty hilarious. You don't want my looted sponge? Yeah, I do actually. Makes you want to take it more when people message me. Dude, bragging, I'm sorry, not bragging. Begging for your gear is crazy. It's crazy. Also, I'm pretty sure movement speed heavy boots are not 120 gold. Oh, they are. That's funny. Well, they're gonna get vendored. Vendor. Yeah, all the other stuff will actually sell. Guy's definitely capping. That is not bad. Dude, it's definitely capping a little bit. Honestly, this guy's kid is definitely over 1,000. This guy's absolutely just shameless. Wait. So we got some gear back. It's not about the gold, it's about sending a message, right? Why would I PvP and then leave your gear on you? That doesn't even make sense. Why am I even PvPing if I'm doing that? That's just silly. I mean, it's all because of that one perk, right? Druid at base isn't even supposed to insta-transform. They gave Druid a perk for it. It's not baked in. So it's the perk that's imbalanced. It's not Druid, it's that one perk. Dude's coping really hard. Oh yeah, he is coping super hard. His gear was worth more than 500 gold. He is coping like crazy. If he thinks he's finding a better gear set than that for 500, that is definitely not happening. You can just tell based on, like, the prices of some of the stuff I was looking at. I promise you that was worth at least probably about 1,000, maybe 1,500. The rings alone are probably 200 apiece with damage on them. You're just coping like crazy. You know, one of these times, we'll finally see something that isn't trap. One day. Hey, Frosty, welcome on. Yep. You know what can kill Druid? War Maul and the PDR skill, and you just WP them like a madman. I could consider dropping Judgment and just going for the Unga Bunga PDR Druid kill. It can work, because the PDR skill makes it so it's like you survive quite a few bear hits. I've done it before. I'd have to drop Spellbook for it, but with 30% action speed, maybe it's worth it. Hey, Peter, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Nah, you know what? Let's do it. Sorry to anyone who wants to use that exit. It will be worse against sorcerers, but... Oh my god, there's so many sorcerers. Anyway. You never had luck with the Wormhole? Wormhole's pretty good. Definitely isn't bad. I tried the Wormhole on a, on like a heavy PDR cleric, but I didn't try it with 30% action speed, so... I don't know. It could be fun. Maybe. What's the highest weapon damage for Wormhole? Is it 64? There it is. 64, right? Okay. That's good. Oh, God. So we'll miss out on the extra... Well... You know... If we're running this build, we probably don't need additional magic damage. It's probably, like... We could still run it, but... If you're running Wormhole, the attacks are a little bit slower. So I'm just not sure if it really scales quite as well, but I still plan to use my Morningstar Heater, so I'll keep it anyway. Makes them slow. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just debating on, because I could consider swapping out part of the kit. Like, all the true magic damage I could swap out for other stats. But I could also just consider Wormhole as a backup, and I just stick with Morningstar Heater Shield. There's pros and cons to both. The thing is, Rings of Finesse specifically are pretty cheap with True Magic. They're not even really any more expensive than other rolls. They're a little bit more pricey, but it could be better to go for other stats. Like max health, for example, that I usually couldn't grab, you know? Just a thought. It's free damage. Yeah, I know. I probably am not going to. I'm gonna keep these rings like on standby, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's just a thought. That's all. Not something I'm actually gonna do, but considered it, at the very least. Hey, Peter, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe I'm cooking? Maybe. I'll stick with the magic damage stuff for now. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll consider swapping gear out without the magic damage, and we'll go for other stats. Well, it's not about meta, it's about whether we want the magic damage or not for this build. It has nothing to do with it being meta or not. Oh my god, this guy is a clown. Remember that guy that said he... Dude, that guy that was messaging in Twitch chat, that guy's an actual clown. His evidence is basically just looking at my old videos and saying that it looks like they're inspired by other videos that other creators made. Which I did not watch. But that's his evidence. Holy shit, people are stupid. Yeah, if you think I steal content from other creators, I would actually rather you just not watch my content and move on with your life. Because that's, incredibly petty. Wow, this is fast. Holy. Surely we can kill a druid with this. I literally don't watch Dark and Darker content creators. I haven't watched a creator in probably 6 months before I played Dungeon. That is the last time I watched Dark and Darker. I genuinely do not remember the last time that I watched anyone on YouTube. It's absurd to, it's just absurd. Well, I guess we have to leave the game because it's a sorcerer. GG. Alright, well, on to the next game. I can't fight sorcerers with this build. No. We reset, I guess. Like, alright. Oh, God, that's taken? Bro, the game just started! How was that taken? Oh my god. This is gonna suck so bad. I don't have invis buttons. I might actually die. I might die because that exit was taken. Oh, this is so stupid. I'm gonna die now. Wow, this is so stupid. I'm gonna die because that exit's taken. I mean, I can't kill him. Why is that taken? Bro, the game just started, man. Oh, that's so sad. Well, rip Kit, I guess. I can't kill him. It's not gonna happen. It's a hard counter. Oh, that's so stupid. Why was that exit taken, man? And he doesn't have to abide by the door rule. Wow, that sucks, man. Also, I forgot invis pots, too. If I had invis pots, maybe I could have won that. But, wow, that sucks. I didn't do anything wrong, it's just... It's a counter to me, I can't... There's nothing I can do to stop that guy from killing me except for running to an exit. I cannot believe that was taken. That is so unlucky. That really sucks. That sucks, man. I can't believe how unlucky that is. What are the odds? Why is someone taking something so quick? I don't know, man. I was trying to not take the free loss, but I guess I ended up dying anyway. I tried. You know, if this build can't beat Sorcerer, can I even play it? Because, like, the Judgment Cleric build is a lot better against Sorcerers. Without the Judgment, I just can't close the gap with melee. I need to bring Invis. I don't know why I keep forgetting them, but... The odds of that static being taken is astronomically low. It's crazy how unlucky that was. And how lucky he is for that to have happened. Yeah, without invis pots, even with invis pots, it's not even guaranteed that I kill him. I have to pray that he doesn't react in time to teleport away. That's crazy, man. What a lucky guy. Maybe they saw a sorcerer and dipped? Yeah, no one likes fighting sorcerers. But that's actually hilarious. Yeah, this guy... Oh, this guy's actually a moron. Here, let me go ahead and block this guy. What a weirdo. Alright, anyway. Yep. Well, I'm using Divine Protection to beat Druids. But now, it doesn't do anything against Sorcerers, so I just die to a different counter. Bro sent me a video from 11 months ago of Pete playing with Hatchet Barb. As if that's where I got my Hatchet Barb content from. So I just told him he's dumb and blocked him, because I'm not even going to entertain the idea. It's really annoying that was taken, man. That shit sucks. Seeing an exit taken before the halfway point is just... It's such an awful feeling. And he knows it's a free kill, too. He's W-keying me because he knows it's super easy to kill me. Most people won't W-key me, but he's obviously going to, because it's just so freaking easy. It's so goddamn strong, man. It's just, it's so unfun. Is that another sorcerer? No. I think I have to use the judgment build. There's too many sorcerers out. I can't fight a sorcerer if I don't have judgment. So, I mean, I think it just kind of is what it is. We just have to accept that the sorcerer meta means that we can't kill unkillable druids. It just is what it is. Yeah, he sent me a video from a year ago and said that I copied him for saying that that Barb was broken during patch 69. Dude's an actual moron. So, pretty typical though. I don't expect anything more from the Dark and Dark community. There are some real winners in this community, I'll just say that. Oh, I thought this guy was gone. I'm gonna have to bait him and pray to God that this kills him. Either the invis bot kills him, or... Right, I can't, I mean... That's the only way I can kill a sorcerer. I'm not kidding. That is the only way I can kill them. It sucks so much. But what can I do? I'm gonna steal all of his gear. At least anything that's even remotely valuable. Screw it. I'd rather pay more money than give him his gear back. I wish I had space to loot everything. You know what? I'll make space. I'll rebuy the drums just so he doesn't get it back. I'm real petty. Alright, thanks for your loot. Switch back to Judgment. Why? So I can get W keyed by a druid next game and die for free? I mean, there's only so much I can do, man. I could go... How is this... How are all these exits taken, guys? Oh my god, what is this? Everybody's so skittish. Everyone's leaving so quick. Probably looting like one thing and leaving. Oh, it's not worth anything, but it's better. This is taken too? Dude, what? This sucks. I'm gonna have to go off and find some random exit now. Just take Judge and put Maul in the backpack? Yeah, but then I don't out DPS Bear Form Druid. He just ends up killing me. Because the Warmaul doesn't really outrange the Druid form like it should. If I get hit once, I'm just kind of dead. No way that's taken. Can't tell. I think that's taken. Dude, every exit is gone! Where am I supposed to leave the game? What am I supposed to do? I've gone to 3 exits now. What do you mean did I not see it? Every exit is taken. I've checked every exit, and they've all been gone. I'm trying. I've gone to 3 of them so far. The spider room? It was taken, man. Oh my god, that's taken too. Four exits taken. Okay. This is absurd. The rope was not there. Bro, the rope was not there. Rewind the stream. The rope was definitely not there. I looked into the air. You're seeing things, Chief. I promise. How can I see it's taken? Because nobody would ever go over there and leave the mummy hanging around. That mummy spawns underground in front of that exit. If the mummy is up, the exit is taken. So I now have to sit here and pray to God that, like, a sorcerer or something doesn't come for this middle exit, or I just lose. Insanely unlucky. You already know that's taken. I bet Rogue's probably sitting there camping as we speak. Most likely. The portals? Yeah, but then I have to clear all those mobs, and I didn't feel like clearing them, so I didn't go there. At this point, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth the time, but... Yeah, those portals have a ton of mobs on them, so... I just didn't feel like clearing my way to them. I've never seen all 4 of those exits taken in one game. That is a first for me. That's not like a common occurrence. You know, it's not like an every game thing. It's pretty wild, to say the least. Dude, 4? I'm in disbelief. I have never seen 4 exits taken like that before. Crazy. Alright. And his gear? Vendered. Well, most of it vendered. I didn't really want the gear. I just didn't want him to have it. That's all I really cared about at the end of the day. As long as he doesn't get it back, I really do not. Make him spend some money. Sometimes it's not about the gold, it's about sending a message, you know? Maybe if these sorcerers weren't so rude, didn't chase me across the map, then maybe they wouldn't run into my invis spot. Maybe they won't chase me next time, because they know I'm a free kill if I don't do that. Maybe. I don't know. Thank God I brought them that game. That's all I can say. Alright. I need to always remember invis spots so I can kill them. That's all I need to do. Oh, the Goblin Return. I'll do that next game. It's an hour, right? Yeah, I'll check after this. It's probably nothing. It's probably like a shield or something stupid. I doubt, unless that sorcerer somehow got killed, I doubt I have any gear left there. Used to just be rogue. Well, yeah, you have to worry about rogues landmining everywhere. You have to worry about druids just existing, and now you have to worry about sorcerers existing. It sucks. It is, it's not a very fun time right now. We need a patch, desperately. Yeah. But, I have a feeling I'm gonna be a little disappointed by the patch. Just, I don't know, man. We'll see. I'll believe it when I see it. Will Sorcerer even get nerfed? I don't know. I hope so. If they nerf that tether ability at the very least, I'll be happy. That would be nice. Right. So the reason I don't want to fight Sorcerer is I know that the moment that lightning beam hits me, I'm going to lose all of my health. So I just don't quite. How was that already taken? Dude, I'm telling you, people take exits so freaking early. It's crazy. If Cleric got access to range, I would be so happy. Of course sorcerers are abusing it. It's basically a free kill. I mean, of course they're abusing it. Of course. Damn. He didn't like that drum to the head, did he? He did not like that drum to the head. If I had judgment, he's probably dead. Dude, if I had judgment, this guy would be dead. Could have slowed him. Damn, man. Wait, why did my YouTube crash? Okay, I might have to put judgment back on, fellas. I'm telling you, if I have it there, he's dead for sure. I'm gonna have to take off this PDR skill. Yeah, just imagine if I had judgment to slow him and close the gap there. It would be so much better. Ugh. Oh, I'm just gonna leave and put on I'm gonna put judgment back on. This shit is not worth it. I'm losing kills because I don't have it. It's just so bad, man. I can't catch anybody without judgment. I can't do it. It's better to just reset and just play the game next round than it is to chase people that I can't catch. It's gonna suck against sorcerers, but you know, what the hell can I do? Which means I have to put spellbook back on because I need something to also like, well, I guess I don't have to use spellbook. I literally cannot see this man, by the way. He is invisible. I can't chase people without judgment because they just run away from me. Also, yo, why did my YouTube crash? It's so weird. Okay. Also, Cutthroat Rogue counters the physical damage reduction skill anyway. We just have to pray that Warmaw can actually somehow... Alright. Oh. Alright. Judgment it is. I want Wormall for... I want Wormall for Druids, but... I just don't think it's gonna happen, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Can I get away with Judgment Smite? Without Spellbook for chasing? You know what? I could just bring the torches, the OG. Told you I get, like, a shield back. Yeah, I could just bring torches back. That would be fine. That's what I used to use. Before the spellbook could attack people. Yeah. This should be okay. Okay, let's do that. Spellbook has a damage. Yeah, it's just I don't know if I can kill Druid without a Wormhole. It's hard, man. Well, I can use the torch and smite to slow people if I attack them with it. The spellbook does add pretty decent damage though. It's a little bit of both. The torches are gonna just have to be my fill-in if I don't have a spellbook on me. Well, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that Wormhole can help me actually kill druids. Because if not, I'm just omega screwed. I don't know what to do against these druid players, but I need judgment for these sorcerers and other classes that like, that rogue never gets away from me if I have judgment. It doesn't happen. So. Well, druid can go bear form, and because of the additional health they get, the judgment tickles them and they just go back to human form with almost full HP. Judgment actually doesn't do very much against druid. It's really sad. Alright, maybe this is the build. Maybe this is it. We'll see. Yeah, but the problem is the Wormhole range isn't really that far. There. It just feels so unlikely that no one's here. You know, the game just started. Surely someone's here, right? I guess not. They'll be here soon, I'm sure. Damn, Wormhole goes crazy. Wormhole is so funny. I want to loot that body, but the Cleric probably doesn't have very much gear, honestly. the invis. Is that what the wormhole slow is? Is it 40%? No way he's gonna just take my drone and run away. You know... I hate people that do this. This is so annoying. There's a rogue right there, you dummy! Oh my god, man, how did he not see the rogue? You want me to frickin' fight you while a rogue sits 3 inches from us? Come on, man. At least, oh my, I'm glad he didn't keep W clean. Jesus, man. Yeah, well, it's a barb. I expect nothing less from barb. Bro forgot he's using a longsword? Doesn't have anything. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Tell you what. You wanted me dead for sure. Yeah, the drum wars goes crazy. The drum wars are insane, man. That was wild. Should have found a different exit. That was my exit, man. Sorry. You had a choice. Oh my god. You had a choice. Find a different exit or whatever. Try not to have tunnel vision here. Why does this guy have gear this good with a blue hatchet? Why not spend the extra gold on something a little better, huh? Something. I don't know. The barb helmet is super good, is it? Dude, there's a lot of super good stuff on here. Oh shoot, that these pants are pretty good. Health, armor, PDR. Oh my god. Maybe we drop that. It's so good. I don't know what's better. There is some really good gear here, man. I don't know what to drop. What's better? Drop the wing. This is like 400 gold, right? I really dropped the wing. Just sucks dropping those trousers, but yeah, you're probably right. It's probably better. Oh, that's a good chest piece. These are both really good. I just don't have space. Maybe I drop this. That has max. That's really good stats. This is really tough. I know. I can't be greedy. Oh, well, this was a really good game. I can't. We made out like a bandit this game. There's just too much gear. No, I would have loved to have grabbed some of that cleric gear, but it's if it's hard, man. There was just so much stuff that's so good here. I didn't know what to drop. Like all of this is pretty decent. So you don't want to drop rings because they're really good value for how small they are. Even if it's like a medium, like a moderately good ring, it's still worth keeping because it's just such a small space. So I don't know. It felt like I had to like keep all of that. So. Yeah, Judgment Cleric is definitely the play. I just don't... Without the judgment, I can't close the gap and force people to fight me. And when you pop smite, everyone runs anyway, so it's just like it's in this really weird spot. I don't know, man. I think judgment is just the better option, personally. I don't really value the PDR skill as much. Just my own opinion. 100 gold ring is equivalent to a 600 gold chest piece. Well, yeah, pretty much, because of the size of it. That's the way I look at it, too. The way you should look at it. Blue pots are cheaper than greens. Alright. Makes sense. People don't know how to look. Maybe it's because of low lobbies, I guess. I don't know. It's really funny, though, either way. Very silly. Yeah, pretty much. You can kind of look at judgment like your Achilles strike for Barb. If you don't have Achilles strike, it's hard to make people fight you. It feels like it's the same exact way. It's basically Achilles that does damage, pretty much. Well, more damage. So yeah, I'm inclined to agree. The gem system, every once in a while, I should probably use it even more than I do now, but I use it sometimes. It does hurt not having the 6 damage from my spell book for judgment. Definitely not a fan of that. But I don't know. It's Druid Assurance, so we'll just take it. If I die to a Druid using a Wormhole, then I guess I just give up and accept that I just am forever just free food for Druid until they get nerfed. If that even happens. I am excited for February. The Midnight Walker playtest is gonna be done, so I'll probably be playing it as long as the game looks like it's improved. Like, I don't want to play it if it sucks, but I mean, as long as the game is in a better spot than it was for the testing, I definitely want to at least give it a try, see what it looks like. It's broken for adding max health. The problem is, purple gems are really expensive. Yeah, Midnight Walker's it's a zombie extraction game that I played like a few months back. That was pretty fun. I was playing it right before I came back to Dark and Darker, just about. Yeah, it's like Dark and Darker and a zombie extractor had a baby, and that's the game you have. Kinda, sorta. Oh, that's money. That's big money. We gotta go. I know that's valuable. I don't know how much it's worth, but I know it's worth a lot. My YouTube thumbnail says playing Action Speed Fighter. Yeah, because I was playing Action Speed Fighter at the beginning of stream. So the thumbnail won't change when I end the VOD. No, I know for a fact this is worth a lot. 3 fizz power. Yeah, cheapest is 1800 gold. I had a feeling this was a lot. Put it up for like 1500. That's worth leaving the dungeon for. That's almost the price of one of my kits. So yeah, all attribute on a necklace of piece that's purple goes pretty crazy. And Viz power is a good stat too. How'd it go? The build seems good, but I was getting bullied by sorcerers and other magic classes, warlocks too, which were only I was having dude, I think I was getting sniped. I was getting warlocks in my lobbies during my PDR fighter playing. The moment I swapped the cleric to counter warlocks, they all disappeared. It's a miracle, really. So I wasn't able to play PDR fighter like I was hoping to. Slayer fighter doesn't seem very good, but it was really fun having a 50% action speed total. That was fun, at least. Speaking of extraction games, there's a game on Steam called Sulfur. Well, PvE isn't really what I'm looking for. There's only a select few games that I'm really looking out for at the moment. Midnight Walker, Mistfall, whatever, are the only two that I'm even, like, looking into, and I'm gonna have to see some improvements from those games, as far as, you know, how much I'll play them. I'll give them a try, but as far as, like, playing them for any long amount of time, you know, I'm gonna have to see some improvements myself. We'll see. I forgot invis pots. I deserve to die to a sorcerer if that happens this game. Oh, God. It's like 2 druids and a bunch of other shit. Tough with snipers, I know. Yeah, remember when I tried to do that? Yeah, that Aegis in the first game I got teamed on? Yeah. Yeah, it was... There he goes. If it's a druid, he gets to leave for free. They should just take the rat jumping out of the game. Through doors. I don't think they should be able to do that. Because now he gets to jump through that door, full heal for free, and then come back out at, you know, and just do whatever he wants. Very silly. There's not really a whole lot I can do at this point to kill that guy. I have the wormhole now, but realistically, what are the odds that I really kill this guy? Very unlikely. Yes! Yes! Oh, the torch! Oh my god, I've been missing the torch! Oh, beat his ass. Get him. Oh, he's geared too. Oh, somewhat cool. Geared enough that I'll take it. Get that goddamn druid out of here. Alright. Time to take his gear and go. What is this? You don't get it? What don't you get? Torch works with smite. I used to chase people with torch until they made the spellbook work with it, but I forgot how good the torch can be for dealing damage. So maybe we gotta bring that one back. I'm using the torch, like, unironically. I'm using it because it's good. I promise. Take that goddamn druid's kit. Yeah, let me take that. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love killing druids. I'm telling you, it is like the greatest feeling because I know it's so hard for me to kill them, like my build in general. So when it does work, oh, it's great. It is glorious. That is worthless. That's fine. I don't care if the gear sells or not. I just don't want him to have it back at the very least. So, as long as he doesn't get it back, I don't even care. Highlight of the day? Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty nice. Doesn't quite make up for that druid death I took earlier, where I feel like I'm just completely helpless, but I don't know why he was using his spear. There is no druid I've ever fought that is good at the game that has ever actually fought me with a spear. Torch is good because it has no movement speed penalty, and it works with smite. So all of your additional magic damage that you're doing works with the torch. So it does work for killing players. It's what I used to use before they added the spellbook damage where you could hit with it. I've been running torch for a long time now. This isn't new, it's just maybe new for you if you haven't been around for a while. That's all. Tell you what, though. Killing a druid with a torch is so freaking funny. Hey, thank you, IDK Nemo, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Oh, god damn it, the invis pots. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just stupid. Do you ever play duos or trios? once in a blue moon. There's a few creators that I've talked to in the past about maybe playing with them at some point, so maybe I'll take it upon myself to message them and see if they're interested. I really am not a big... I really don't play teams, though, so it would be pretty crazy. You don't know how... You don't know how to donate on YouTube? Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter to me where you do it. I'm happy either way. I'm not trolling, I promise. I actually just am stupid. Need to be like on sync. It'll work here. I'll just use the Morning Star next time. The Morning Star is way easier than Wormhole there. What? Oh, did I use that? I didn't use that, did I? Am I being stupid? Okay, am I actually stupid? I didn't think I used that. I thought I used a pot. Did I use that? Am I going crazy? I thought I used the healing pot. I must be. I feel like I definitely used it. There's no way anybody's here. It must be just me being dumb. I did? Okay, okay. Alright. I did with a sliver of health gone from mosquito. Yeah, I use it whenever the mosquito hits me. I usually just use a pot. I don't know why I didn't. It's been like programmed into my brain to save that shrine for after champion, and I don't know why I didn't do that. Now, you can't tell me I didn't do... You can't tell me I did this. I know I didn't do this part of the floor. No chance. Absolutely no chance I did this. I really do feel stupid. I not know when I use that shrine. My alter ego? Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Or I'm just tired. I've been streaming for a while. In my defense. That's true. I am reading YouTube and Twitch chat quite a lot. Should have shut the doors. Damn it, I should have shut those doors. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why didn't I shut those? I knew there would be a rogue here. I had a feeling, at least. I was blocking. Damn, man. I blocked that? Yeah, the game's blocking doesn't work. Yeah, some guy made a snide comment the other day. After the guy blocked like 10 of my hits with a buckler, said, "Oh, I guess shields must work." Yeah, work my ass. They work if the game decides to let them work. That's about it. Yeah. They work so well that SDF has admitted that they don't work. Ready for this rogue now. He's probably gone. I really should have shut those doors. Big mistake. Guess I could have went for pile, but kind of hoping to kill that rogue. That's not it. If blocking worked every single time, it would be the strongest mechanic in the entire game. But it doesn't work. So, it gets hindered a lot. It would be. If blocking worked every single time correctly, it would be very strong. But it doesn't. So, it's not. I don't know what to do. I just go hit pile, I guess. Should have did it earlier. But... God, I'm having, like, rogue PT. Did I shut that? Oh, I went the other way, right? Yeah, I think I went the other way. Yeah. The rogue, that was me. You know, I could consider farming Cyclops again. I used to do Cyclops farming back in the day. I heard that. Gotta lock me in here with you. You're locked in here with me, buddy. Bro, shut that door behind and thought he had it, man. Oh, man, he's pretty geared, too. Well, so much for pile. Now I have gear to loot, so. Oh my god, that is so valuable. I am not joking. That is so expensive. That is incredible. Good deal. Alright, well, so much for pile, but we got all this loot, so I'm happy. It's an amazing build. It's the ugliest strip. How is this ugly? Is it because of the stupid ass, like, nose cover? There, you got a point there. I'm gonna do a 15-second rogue check. ATV, by the way. Yeah. The craziest thing is that he shut that door behind him because he was so confident that he would win. Pretty unlikely that this exit is taken since these mobs are here. Yeah, we good. We chillin'. When you decide to gold farm, do you still use the centipede plus chest technique? Yeah. Except I don't usually go, I don't even go for chests anymore. I go for the same centipedes, but I also go for the skeleton champion now in the spider room for golden keys. It's actually pretty easy to kill. So, mostly the same. Chests are still worth going for. I just usually get nothing from them, so, you know. Oh, I thought that had movement speed. Wow, those are awful. Oh, never mind. Probably could have left those behind. Oh well. I'm glad he gave me some pots, though. I'm always open for those. Yeah. An additional damage, max health, action speed, Morningstar. That thing's probably worth at least 800 to 1,000 gold, I'm pretty sure. Maybe even more. With 45 damage, you can find a 44, but who wants a 44 weapon damage? Weapon. I don't want that. Hey, for Cyclops, do you rotate left or right? I'm trying to remember. It's, you rotate, it's right, I think, right? I think it's right. Because it's been so long since I fought it. It is right? Okay. I could give it a try, I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Because I haven't killed Cyclops in probably 6 months. I'm not really sure if I want to do it or not. I'm afraid I'm gonna just lose this kit for free. Doing something stupid. Yeah, and when the Cyclops charges you, I think it's what? Jump, jump, crouch. Wait, they nerf rocks? That was like one of the hardest things. Will give me my kit back? No, it'll get looted by somebody in dungeon for sure. Do it for content? You want to watch me die? You don't have to time the jumps anymore? Jump, jump, crouch? Yeah, I thought it was jump, jump, crouch. Yeah, you used to have to do that weird, like, jump crouching with the rocks. And it would just randomly hit you no matter what you did. So they finally fixed that. That's good, at least. They troll a lot? I used to. I used to kill... Sorry, not troll. I used to kill Cyclops all the time. Back in the day. I haven't killed him in probably over 6 months. Oh, invis pots, yeah. Yeah, I'm too stupid to bring those. So, yeah. Well, you go for the troll pelt because... Or, I'm sorry, you go for Cyclops because other people kill troll and then you can go to the middle room. Pro tip, if you kill Cyclops, you want to open both doors. I know that. Remember, it's been a minute. I tried to dodge it. Okay, don't panic, don't panic, don't panic. Don't panic. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't panic. fine. Okay. Why did I not dodge the beam? I walked past it, right? Should I take off my shield for the movement speed? Maybe that's what I should do. Would that have fixed it? Is it because I'm not fast enough? No, I really thought I hugged him. I think if I take the shield off, I'm fast enough. Right? You have to be on his hip. Or like right next to him, basically. Or I'll try again. I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Am I going too far away? I used to do this a lot. Did they change the mechanic or am I just doing it wrong? You to circle more? What do you mean by circle more? I think I want the show for the rock phase, right? So it doesn't do too much damage. Oh my god! I'm dead. Oh, right. You own it. Okay, I forgot you have to hit behind him. Shit. Okay, this is definitely a little bit of a learning curve. Should I hit his head or should I hit his back? That did a lot of damage to me. I'm out of heals. I might have to reset. I don't really have enough heals to keep doing it. Well, it's not the shadow that hit me. It was his weapon that hit me. I think I used to hit behind him. I don't think you hit the front. I think you hit the back. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm out of heals now. If I get hit again, I don't have enough bandages to heal. So, yeah, I might have to reset again. Bring more healing next time. Because I hear somebody above me, too. Rookie move? I mean, it's a move of someone who hasn't done Cyclops in, like, 6 months. What do you expect? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight him again when I have no bandages left. I have to reset. I can't PvP, I have no heals. Does this fire ever go away? Holy shit, that took a long time. Isn't enchanted fabric a important drop? You do it from behind? Yeah, I thought it was in front. Obviously not. It's okay. Maybe next time we'll get it. How much is gold worth? Is it worth farming? If, like, someone happens to open Cyclops? Or open the door, I mean. You sold 50 bowstrings? Oh, that's sad. Okay, so I'm gonna bring more bandages this time, and hopefully we can do it this time. I'll try my best. I'll bring some extra heals. I somehow still made profit that game, because I'm pretty sure that's worth a pretty penny. So, that's good. Alright. I'm ready this time, I think. I'm ready. For sure this time. Oh, I should have brought a pickaxe. That's okay. It's fine. It's a pretty far spawn away, right? You know, it might be quicker to just reset and grab a pickaxe instead of running all the way across the map. It's not a... It's a pretty bad spawn for Cyclops. I'm pretty sure just leaving is better. Yeah, this one is awful. It's awful. I don't forget coin pouch. I just don't bring that anymore. Go troll. Well, no, troll is... I'm only gonna third-party troll. I'm not gonna fight troll myself. I'd rather just third-party and kill other people that do it. So they're going... Well, it's not about that. It's about the close... Like, how close I am to the spawn. I'd rather reset. I need to grab invis spots anyway. Invis spots could also help me de-aggro Cyclops if I need to. I can't wait for someone to run to this exit and die because I'm taking it so early. Come on. I don't need a coin pouch when I PvP, yeah. It's not needed. Put it frankly, I just don't need it. I have invis pots in my inventory. I don't see them. Alright, and I'll grab a pickaxe too. Okay. Someone else is buying these. Do pickaxes go for a lot of money? I mean, I'm probably gonna just drop the pickaxe anyway, because I don't really have a lot of space, so I'm not paying. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna end up keeping the pickaxe, so might just drop it anyway. At least the Cyclops didn't kill me. Oh, does the pickaxe work on the pile too? Is that how that works? I didn't know that worked on pile. had to take care of a barb real quick so I can go struggle on the AI. Okay. This is decent. Dude's trying to delay me. I'm trying to... I want his gear. I want to steal this barb's gear so bad. This isn't my fault. You cannot blame me for this. I want his gear. I'll do boss. I'm gonna reset real quick and then I'll come back. This is his fault. He made me fight him, okay? He made me do it. For the padded worth? I don't know. Fist power, action speed are decent stats, but they're off meta, so probably not. Board. I was about to die to the champion, though. Hopefully he doesn't. Wait, doesn't this sell for 200 to a vendor? People are so silly. How are there none of these available? How is that possible? Okay. Sorry for the brief delay. I wasn't planning to PvP, but I was forced to. So, sorry. My bad. This game for sure will boss, okay? This game for sure. You love playing off meta? Yep, same here. It's always cheaper. The other 1,500 gold worth of sold if you want me to give. What time is it right now? 9. Yeah, I can grab it after this game real quick. Will you want more gear, Base? Alright, sounds good. You need to save me a kill Cyclops? It's just been a while, man. I know I can do it. It's just gonna... It's just been a while, okay? Keep in mind the last time I did Cyclops 2, Protection from Evil, basically made the Cyclops beam not an issue. Even if you got hit by it, you would get out of it really quickly, I think. So... Wait, I should grab debuff duration. Awesome. I should grab that zombie skin. That would be Biss. It would make me 50% debuff duration resistance. Yeah, 50 PFE was so good. It sucks that they got rid of that. I miss it. You believe? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. It'd be real funny if someone already did Cyclops. That would be funny. Wait. Reality? Oh, we can't do Cyclops until this guy is dead, because he'll come back. Oh, God. Well, no Cyclops. This is why I don't boss. Because this is usually what games are like. Oh, man. Oh, man. What to do? Well, how many times have I died? Oh, I don't really know. Oh, with this Cleric build? Not a whole lot. You know, not too much. God, man. This is so silly. Dude, I just can't. God damn it, man. I'm just too slow. Alright, I'm just gonna focus on PvP. I'm not gonna worry about bossing. I can't. I'm in, like, boss mode. I should... Like, I don't have drums in my inventory because I'm bossing. Like, I need to just be here for PvP. I need to just... I can't do bossing. There's too many players. I need to focus on... I need to just focus on PvP. Like, I don't even have, like, the drums or anything to fight. Like, it's just... It's not even worth it. Why am I gonna boss when it's just constant third party slash just every... There's just too many players. Like, if I have the drums... I could... Like, I only had one drum, man. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? If I'm there for bossing, I can't really... I don't know. It's just not worth it, man. It's not worth it. This is why... Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. That's, in a nutshell, why I don't bother bossing. It's better to just focus on killing players. I don't know. I don't want to waste my time fighting AI while there's just so many people around. It's just not worth it, man. Also, I'm really missing I'm really missing my spell book. I should've, you know, I probably should have kept my torch out when running around. But, yeah, I don't know. It's just annoying. I wish I had just been there just for PvP and I had, like, my full, like, PvP kit ready. Instead of going for bosses. Like, bossing's for suckers. Don't worry, I'll bring in Vispots. My reward for creating a bossing inventory was having to PvP a sweaty-ass fighter. Boy, oh boy. Alright, now we should really bring 6 drums. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll do it if there's no one nearby, but even if I remotely hear somebody, I'm just gonna complete... Like, I don't know. I don't even want to bring a pickaxe. I guess I could bring a gray one, but... My whole inventory is gonna be full. Because this is how you have... Like, this is how you're supposed to play. And it's not really enough healing if I mess up when bossing, which is another kind of issue. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't see what the point is of fighting bosses when I can just kill basically anybody when I'm here for players. Like, if it's not dead quiet, I'm not even gonna bother. It's gotta be dead freaking quiet. Oh, I should have put on the zombie skin, too. Alright, is this gonna be my chance? I should have shut the door behind me. Alright. I'll try it. Against my better judgment, I'll try it. I'm gonna just use the Burning Star. I feel like I hear somebody. I wonder if I hear a player. I want you to know I'm only fighting this because I'm stubborn. I don't want to fight this, but I feel like I at least have to kill it once. Be careful, mid is teamers. There's teamers in this game. Thanks for letting me know, random stranger. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, they really changed that phase. This is way easier than it used to be. I really hate that beam. I'm so nervous. what? Screw all you guys who said I couldn't do it. There you go. There's your goddamn Cyclops. Now stop telling me I can't do PvE. There you go. There you go. Look at our gear. A club. This thing's worthless. $80 gold club. There you go. There's Cyclops. PvP? Bro, I killed Cyclops. I'm looting this pile. I do have a tutorial on bosses. I feel like people don't understand. It's been so long. Like, I haven't bossed in a really long time. It's easy to forget, like, patterns and stuff when you don't do it for 6 months, you know? I know that's worth something. I won't even have time to pull much of this pile. Because of the circle. Also, I like how the first game I do Cyclops, no one did Troll. Great. Check door again. Okay, we'll do it after this pool. Yeah, that's true. It could be a late kill. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I used to do this for demigod farming, and I would just stare at that Iron Mace sign. Oh my god, it's another freaking diamond. Why? No, why couldn't it be anything else? Give me a ruby, or a sapphire, or an emerald. Don't give me this stupid-ass diamond. Or buff the diamonds and make them not trash. One or the other. Just make it 2 stats instead of 1. Or make it 1 to 2 and make it random. Something. Ugh. Dude, that's like 300 gold. It's awful. Oh, that's the whole pile? Oh. I thought there was like way more to it or something. I really thought there was like way more to that pile. Oh, we still had a ways to go. Alright, here you go. There's your Cyclops kill, you hooligans. Are you happy now? I know, where the hell is the troll? Just some BS. What the? Why is that up there? Did a rogue ambush you out of troll with 40 seconds left in the game? Sounds about right. Can Cyclops even drop anything good? Like, is there even a point to farming him? No, troll piss comes from the, no, everything good comes from troll. Troll blood and troll pelts come from troll, not Cyclops. I'm asking if there's even any reason to run Cyclops outside of just praying to God that someone does troll for you. Troll piss is in both. If it was updated, maybe, but it didn't used to be. It can drop it now. I'm pretty sure it didn't used to be able to drop Troll's Blood. I'm almost positive. So it can? Okay. Sometimes a unique, but not... Wait, it can't drop a named item? I don't care about uniques. I want the named item. Damn. That it's updated? Yeah, a long time ago. At least I'm pretty sure Troll's Blood couldn't drop from Cyclops. I don't remember it dropping from it, but... I don't know. What do I know? What do I know? I feel like the amount of time that it took me to kill that Cyclops just, quite frankly, just not really worth the effort. Also, I'll never get any PvP if I do it, so kind of hard to justify it for me personally. But now I can say I did it, so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, okay. I wasn't blocking that or anything. Yeah, okay. Cyclops should drop the stinky stick. Alright, now we're talking. Now we're talking. That Black Goblin should also have a chance to drop named items. To drop the illusory or something. How strong it is? I don't see why not. They added mini artifacts. I don't think the bosses could even drop those, can they? Dungeonborn's has been dead for months, man. Yeah, Dungeonborn is very dead. Here we go. Here, you can have them all. Sure, take it off. Are you serious? Are you actually serious right now? Dude, that guy was dead, man. Dude, you are such a freaking okay. God, I forget. Why would you save that barb? Just wait for the fight to be done. Like, what are you? That barb is dead, man. Like, why, man? And now the barb steals my loot and runs away. Because the cleric, like, why would you white knight for a barb? Excuse for a cleric. Like, that is so stupid. I don't even know what to say. That's ridiculous. Why? That dude does not even deserve to play cleric. Why would you ever do that? Makes no sense. Why would you ever white knight, like... Oh, okay, you're dying now. Come on. Yes, I wanted to grab the bolt. Thank you. Unbelievable. It is like, you know, it is so shitty for this guy to come in save the barbarian, and then run off. Like, it's... Like, you know what? I'm taking all of his trash. He can buy his kit back. Taking all of it. Thanks, Frank, for the membership. I appreciate it. I'm even gonna drop my expensive drums just so he doesn't get his trash back. I'll play like a dickhead. I'll treat you like one. Alright, now you can buy your piss back. Enjoy. Ridiculous. Wait, this isn't even looted? Oh my god, now I have to drop that guy's piss. Oh, you are so lucky this guy is so looted. Oh, you are so lucky he's geared. God damn it. Oh, I really do not want to drop this guy's gear. But I can't leave this. Oh, man. Freaking Lucksack. He is so lucky. Oh my god. Yeah, when you could, drop it on the ground. I did that all the time. If I fought someone that did something like that, I'd drop it straight to the ground. If this gear wasn't so good. How are you? Dude. Okay, guys. If you're gonna run gear like this, do not run a purple Morningstar. Run a legendary one. It's worth the cost. There's no reason to run gear like this if you're gonna run a trash weapon. Just spring for the extra damage. It's worth it. A lava pit? I would take a detour for that. I wouldn't have even minded if that cleric, like, that barb was getting like, he was getting destroyed. That barb was almost dead. I hit him with, like, 5 drums at a judgment. If the cleric doesn't step in, that barb is dead. For sure. So, like, just wait for the fight to be done. And then come fight me. It's... Ugh. God. That barb was probably 1 or 2 shots from dead, yeah. Also, I was clearly chasing the barb, so why would you go for the guy that's full health? Oh. God damn it. Lots of streamers are chaos and screaming. Yeah, it ain't me. Unless something does something stupid and I get mad. Thanks, boss, for the sub. I appreciate that. Well, it was an unexpected surprise getting this cleric gear. So, I mean, that's cool at least, but I'm still mad. I'm still upset. Bro did not deserve it. I'm telling you. Where's the justice? He's gonna get his whole crappy kit back too. Because that cleric's gear was way too good not to take. As much as I wanted to do that, I could not in good conscience leave that gear behind. Also, hey, are you in trade chat? Oh, Epic? You never see me teabag? Yeah, because I usually don't teabag people. They gotta do something real stupid for me to teabag them. Wait, was that you? Alright. Give empty bag. I was gonna say, you don't have a whole bag for me, do you? gonna say, I'd be really surprised if you had a whole another bag. I know I gave you some stuff, but not quite that much. Do I have a special torch I can add? Where's it at? Item? Yeah, I do. I have a couple. Alright. We'll beat people with the GCX torch. Sounds good. How do you sell all the gear you get? Fences. I have 3 fences right now that have been selling my gear. There's no way in the world I would ever be able to sell all this gear on my own. I do way too much PvP, and I survive way too many fights to be selling all that stuff by myself. I don't own the cat race, and I'm not gonna pay money to win. I'm not paying any more money into this game. I already paid as much as I'm gonna pay for this game. Also, I really should do the zombie skin instead. Health skin looks better. Also, I do not like the way that the cat looks. I cannot stand that cat skin. I do not like it at all. Just not a fan. No way anyone's down here. I hear him. Well, it's not really volunteer. I pay my fences gold. I give them 20% of whatever they sell. They don't do it for free. But I mean, I guess it's volunteer, but it's paid volunteer. Yeah, gear can be really tough to sell. I have so much stuff that just sits forever, so I can never actually get my stuff cleared. You should be able to list like 100 items in your stash to sell. Something like that would be nice. Is that the... You're the druid underneath. I don't want to fight the barb right now. If I kill that barb, the druid will come in panther chicken jump and I'll never get away. Break the spider pot, so other people have to do it instead. They can deal with it. Okay, I really don't want to fight that centipede. Let me get away before it aggroes me. Did it already aggro? Yeah, what? The gear doesn't, yeah, the gold doesn't just magically appear in my stash. That's not how that works. It all gets sold. It's just, you don't see the off stream of me giving my fences a bunch of gear. Kind of going from there. But yeah, that spider pot, it's kind of fun to leave it and just let other people do the same thing I did. That spider pot almost never gets broken because everybody is selfish and will not break the pot. Everybody just waits for other people to do it instead. I can almost count on one hand how many times I've seen that pot destroyed. And it wasn't me. Very rare. You list half price between runs? Yeah, I mean, you can. But, I don't know. It's still just a lot of gear, man. I also try to vendor anything that looks like it's just not worth selling. If it's like, you know, an extra 50 gold or something to sell it on auction, I'll just vendor it. Well, yeah, when I'm sitting here streaming, I don't want to waste a ton of time selling if I don't have to. I'll do the selling that I'll do some selling, but I mean, with the amount of time I'm already spending, also like editing, I spent 5 hours yesterday editing between both videos that I made. So, you know, I just have no will to sell my gear. It is just too much of a pain. Oh, I saw a rat just now. Yeah, it takes some solid effort to go through those 7-hour VODs and pull out the PvP and then make like you know, some kind of guide for it. Just yeah, it takes some time. I can't believe he... How'd he get through the door? He just, like... Did he phase through it? That's... I should have used the Morning Star instead of the, I should have just used the Morning Star. He had a lot of action speed, too. But I think Morning Star would have actually worked out better there. I don't really think the Wormhole is doing very good in these fights, by the way. I think I just need to use a spellbook instead. Also, watching that guy, like, phase through the door is just hilarious. But yeah, I don't think the Wormhole is working. I'm gonna just take it off. I want the damage with the spellbook. I think that's more important. So I'm not gonna use the Wormhole anymore. It's just not worth it. It's not worth it, man. Missing out on way too much damage. Dude probably ate that judgment. Like I need the 6 damage, man. It scales too. I want, like, I'm probably missing like 10 damage at least from that, which is ridiculous to not use. Like, there's no, like, I can't bring myself to do it. As much as I need it for bears, I'm not even fighting druids anymore. I fought one, but he sucked, so I didn't even need the Wormhole. It's, I don't know. The spellbook would just be a lot more useful here, so we're just gonna go back to the book. Just use the Morning Star and Shield instead. No, it's not a hack. The Barb didn't cheat. It's the game's coding sucks, man. For doors, that shit happens all the time. It's absolutely, like, he's not cheating. It's the game's coding. It's awful for doors. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest that he got through that door. I am not surprised at all. It happens to me all the time. I never get through people's doors and they'll magically phase through after I've already shut it. It's super frustrating. Yeah, this is not the first and not the last time that will happen to me. I know that for a fact. Yeah, that shit happens a lot, unfortunately. Definitely frustrating. That's for sure. Caster Cleric is trash. It is awful. And then you have to campfire too, and like sit down. Yeah, I'm not. What do I look like? What, sit down and just give people free kills because I'm one of the only classes in the game that has to use them? I'm good. Yeah, Caster Cleric just feels really awful, man. I don't know. The only reason I would consider Caster Cleric is literally because of Divine Strike. This is the only reason I would consider it. That's it. 5 weapon damage because of how fast I'm swinging. Like, this is it. Like, the nerf to the spells is a real kick in the face. Like, what the hell am I gonna do with 3 lesser heals and a sanctuary? Maybe heal myself once? Maybe? If I have a bunch of magic healing? I mean, it's pretty awful, man. I don't know. I just... And then you're missing out on so... It's like, you're missing out on like a 40 damage judgment, too. So what? You add 5 damage to your... You add 5 damage to your Divine Strike, and then what? You have to make up for a 40 damage judgment? Like, holy shit, that's a lot to make up for, man. That's a lot to make up for. But you know what? I'm a man of the people. And I hate myself. So, you know what? You know what? We'll do it. I'm not gonna like it, but I'll do it. Do not do this at home. There's a reason I don't think I've seen one Caster Cleric the entire wipe, and he got demolished. It wasn't even close. So just know, I'm not doing this because it's good. I'm doing this because you asked. Okay? As long as we have that out of the way. Yeah, that is the only reason I'm doing this. Why do I have drums? Oh, so basically you know how Barbarian uses Francisca's Sono? Basically, Cleric does not have ranged throwables. They only have drums. So I use this to throw at people, and it does pretty decent damage. That's the only reason. Also, I should consider just carrying a torch on me at all times for druids when they try to run away or something. Maybe that would be better than the spellbook. Maybe. Well, you know what's funny? Most people are not gonna expect me to be Spell Cleric. They're gonna expect me to be, you know, every other cleric in the entire world. Drums over bottles. I mean, bottles just suck, dude. They don't do any damage. They barely kill rat druids. Explosive bottles used to be good. But yeah, they ruined those a long time ago. They used to scale with magic damage, and I would use those like frannies and throw them at people. They hurt, but apparently we're not allowed to have nice things. So basically, it was warlocks were abusing them. And everyone was complaining about warlocks, so they nerfed them. Warlocks were bringing like 30 bottles and were insta-killing everybody. So they ruined it for everybody else. Basically. Firefly abdomens. I don't even know what that's for. Oh. God, it is such a joke. 3 lesser heals and 1. Dude, it makes me mad looking at this. This is such a stupid nerf. Like, why don't they do something to affect teams, man? Like, why does it always have to be stuff that affects solos, too? Why not just, like, nerf the healing for teammates or something? I don't know. Can't they nerf teammate scaling? Nerf Holy Light. Holy Light's only for teams. Just do that. Don't touch lesser heal. I would even be okay if they only touched Sanctuary. But that's not what they did. Oh. It's the scaling. It's nerfing the amount of heals that Cleric has is not the way to balance the game. It's lazy, and it hurts solos. It hurts solos so much. Solo Cleric already had such a hard time that, like, with Caster, no one plays Caster anymore. They've gutted it to the ground, man. It's just sad to see. It would be nice, you know. Be nice to see, you know, some love for this build, for this class. Even Locust Swarm is a joke. It has 0.75 scaling, and it's awful. A Cleric hit me with it the other day, and it hit me for like 15 damage. I sat right inside of it the whole time, and it barely touched me. It's so silly. Meanwhile, Sorcerer has this, like, crazy spell that hits people through walls, hits them for 100% of their health, like, auto, like, aimbots, like, it's crazy. And then Cleric is just like, alright, well, here's a bunch of GIMP spells that barely work half the time. Have fun. It's just annoying. I used to love Solo Cleric, too. The, Caster Cleric, I mean. I loved Caster Cleric. It was fun. I did everything I could to make this class work. I really did. Making sure no one's falling behind me. I don't want to rush middle. There's a couple people there. Trio streamers want the game catered to them. It's a per person basis. Not everybody feels that way, but yeah, some of them do. It's not, yeah, some of them do, but, you know, it's, you know, not everybody feels that way. Oh yeah, Quarterstaff Cleric, that was pretty fun. Revert the nerf? Yeah, we'll see. Don't revert the Cleric nerf right after they get finished nerfing Druid. Yeah, the magic healing scaling at like really high end is part of the big issue, right? Because it just scales so much. I think it's been long enough. I think I'm, I don't know. I think I'm rightfully, I think it's right or okay for me to be upset seeing my favorite class in the game get gutted. You are such a scumbag. back to your spot. What a shit can. What are you doing? And now I have to sit here and campfire for 20 minutes. Because I used my spells. Fun gameplay. He doesn't even get punished for losing that fight. He just leaves. And now I have to sit here for a god. Look at this. Like, look at this. This is so slow. Like, I bet the campfire doesn't even finish the holy strikes. Why am I forced to sit down for like 18 years whenever I want to use my spells? It's such a garbage mechanic. Here you go, and now the players come, right? Now I don't have full strikes, so. If I was Judgment Cleric, this fight would be a million times easier. Just saying. These spells aren't doing shit for me. Like, give me Judgment any day over this shit. How am I supposed to catch this guy when I don't have Judgment? I have no, I have no way to... Like, oh my god, if I had Judgment, this guy would be so dead. Alright, I'm taking off spells after this game. This is absolute nonsense. There's no way I'm playing with spells. This is so shit. This is awful. Like, what am I supposed to do without Judgment, man? I can't even catch this guy. Yo, oh my, like, this is so frustrating. You have no idea how annoying this is. Like, I can't win because I'm using, like, this. Wait, what do? He just runs away. There he goes. Because I'm playing... This is so stupid. I'm taking off spells. This is ridiculous. Like... Spell Cleric is so trash. I'm just gonna leave. This is not even worth my time. This is so not worth it. Bind is awful. It takes longer to cast than it stuns people. Doesn't do anything. If I have Judgment, he's dead. It's such an easy kill. God, dude. It's insane. What do you think is stronger in solos? Judgment, Cleric, or Fighter? The only reason Fighter is not strong right now is because Sorcerer is OP. Once they nerf Sorcerer, Fighter will just be strictly better than Cleric again. That is such a free kill. I am never using spells. Like, I'm never using spells again. It is so awful. It is just so freaking trash. I can't even believe that was just so unfun. Like, be honest here, was that fight even fun to watch? Like, watching that bard kite away from me forever? Because I don't have 2 skills? I have a feeling probably not. I know it wasn't fun to play. That's for sure. I am fully convinced that if Cleric never got Faithfulness, this class would be unplayable right now. I'm not sure if there's a single build that would work, except maybe Warmaw, if Faithfulness didn't exist. Because every class in the game just runs away from you forever. Like that. Yeah, Rondel Fighter is good. It's just Sorcerer can still one-tap you with one spell that goes through walls, so you have to be careful playing that class, that's all. I didn't bring in this bot setup. Nope. Why would I? Why would I do something so silly as to bring in this bot? Well, I mean, that fight is a perfect example why you can't play Spell Cleric. Ale, that's the right way. Okay, guys, do not use Ale as Cleric. It's not worth it. I went over it earlier, but I'll explain it again if people don't know. Ale is bait. It's super bait for Cleric. GG though. It's still fun to see a Cleric. But yeah, don't use Ale. It's not very good. Look at this guy's inventory. This guy's a madman. Look at this. It's crazy. It's out of control. Dude, this guy's gear is not worth a lot at all, is it? This stuff is okay, I guess, but yeah, most of this is not worth selling. I think I'm just gonna keep going. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna explain it anyway. So basically, the reason you don't want to take Brewmaster on Cleric is the 4 perks that you currently use. Faithfulness, Perseverance, Protection from Evil, and Ball of Mastery. All of these have a better use than Brewmaster. I've seen some people say that you should just get rid of Faithfulness, get rid of Protection from Evil. But it actually helps scale Faithfulness, if you didn't know. So the cooldown that you get when you use Smite That is unlucky. That is unfortunate. Not a whole lot he could have really done there. That kiting game last game reminded you why you haven't touched Cleric? Yeah, I make it work with this setup, but... Oh, wow. Oh, wait, this guy has good gear. Wait, whoa. Whoa, this is really good. Oh my god. Look at this gear. This is, very, very good. Alright, time to go. Time to leave. What was that? That was that was pretty funny. Brock, you were the cleric? GG, man. I ended up leaving pretty much all your gear because I killed, I third-partied a Rondel fighter and both of them had very good gear. Am I being trolled? What is this guy doing? He's looting the ale. This guy is okay. Yeah, this is we just made a lot of money. That is worth so much gold. That's worth a lot. That's worth a lot. I feel like all of this is worth a pretty penny. True Fizz, action speed, armor is great. True Fizz, max health is good. My god, man. That is insane. We didn't have to work for it. We got it for free. We're the rats this game. Makes up for my... I think that's a reward for playing Spell Cleric for one game. It's the game's way of, you know... helping me feel, not as sad. The name on those boots? The name? Okay. Jesus Christ. The names that people add to this game, how is that even allowed? How is that even... That is actually insane. That is so ridiculous. How is that not a bannable name? Okay. Look at this. What is, like, look at these names. What is this? Just let anything go, huh? We could find a lot of really, probably not okay names under, or looted stuff, huh? Oh, I've seen that guy. Yeah, the miners guy. I've seen that name a few times. Now that you mention it, yeah. Yeah, same here. Did I bring in Vispots? I bet I didn't. Guaranteed I did not. Oh well. Bro, why are you playing Dungeonborn? That game is mad dead, dude. The game is dead and gone. Please, do yourself a favor. Yeah, they have... The devs have abandoned the game, man. It is completely dead. So much for the wipes. Those aren't happening. I'm not sure if I can ever play Cleric with low action speed again, by the way. This just feels so good. I don't know if I can ever play anything else. I don't think I could stomach it. Maybe I could go like 20% action speed or something, but... Feel the same way? Yeah. I know it's a sorcerer. That's why I'm sitting here. I was hoping he'd come back this. I was hoping he'd come back this way. I think it's a noob. The way he was fighting that thing is really weird. Dude, that electric zap does so much. Can you not melee at all? Did you see how much damage that did to me? That shit is crazy. How much damage that did? Dude, I feel like you just can't fight Sorcerer at all if you don't landmine them. How am I supposed to fight that? He throws up that orb, and now I have to, what, sit there and let him hit me for free? Like, what is that? What is that class, man? How is that orb even remotely balanced? He's just invincible? What do I do against that? Well, alright, back to landmining. Back to landmining, I guess. I don't want to deal with that again. I feel like if I don't landmine them, I just can't kill them, so that's fine. We'll just go back to the W strategy. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do once they put that up. I guess I just sit there and die, I guess. That was pretty nuts. Oh yeah, my diamond sold. Look, 4K. Oh, these are worth nothing. I actually had no idea those were worth so little. You stacked 70% MDR? I mean, they could just pull out a longsword and parry you too, though. You gotta be real careful with that one. If they get that parry off, you're gonna be very sad. Yeah, every time I try to fight a sorcerer and they throw up, they either throw that chain lightning or they throw that bubble. I feel like I'm just like stuck, just hands in the air, just I, I don't know what to do when they do that. I'm not even sure if there's an answer to what you can do. Oh. I'll just use the shrine. Okay. Guess I'll die. Pretty much. Guess I'll die. It's the only class in the game that I feel like I can't win unless I landmine them. Because druids can't be landmined because of Dream Wall. Yeah, I think this cleric build is really good. There's just a lot of very frustrating matchups and fights that make some things very unfun. But what in the what? How did I fall off? I just like flew off. Like I. What is that? Could we not do this right now? Could we please not like fly off of a random picture? It's taking so much longer than it ever needed to take. Oh my goodness, that was such a pain. It looked like that, at least it's fun. Golden key? No. Trash. Okay. I think there's a bug with that pushes you off. I think that's what it is. Well, the problem is once they use that bubble, it means that you can't melee them. So if you're a melee class, you just don't really get to do anything. Which doesn't really feel great for melee classes. Except for Barb, that can build MDR, I guess. For me, oh, it's pretty miserable. Definitely not great. Knew he was gonna swing the moment I tried to swing back. I knew it. I knew it was coming. Well, I think everyone's kind of in agreement. I don't know why the chain lightning goes through walls. Where did this guy go? He cleared like 2 goblins and he just disappeared. He didn't go that way. He go this way? Is he one of those guys that shuts doors behind him? No. I think he vanished. No idea. I cleared that. I don't know. Maybe it was a druid and he just kind of like went through a bunch of doors or something. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe. Oh, gee. Different guy. Where the heck did the rogue go? God, he's gonna be land mining me, isn't he? What in the world? Interesting. I know there's a possibility of a landmine rogue, so I don't really know what to do here. They're still fighting. I think there's a rogue under me too. I heard a torch get like lit off. He doesn't have crush. Rip my freaking health, huh? Bro hit me one time and I lost 85% of my health while jumping. Tell me barbs are weak after that one. I wasn't running like a very hyper-focused action speed build. He kills me like... Hunter. Bro, look to your... Oh god, it's a dumbass barb. He doesn't even know there's a sorcerer. I guess I lose. Because there's a sorcerer here. It's gonna third party me. Oh, frickin' joy. What? Open your eyes, then. Open your eyes. Fool. The free kill button is right over there. that's pretty balanced. I don't know why I bothered trying to fight these guys. Like there is no way that is ever balanced. Okay. Alright, I don't know why I even bothered trying to fight a sorcerer. I don't know why I bothered. I silly me. Sorry. Sorry, I forgot I have to use invis pots and sit there and pray that he doesn't notice I'm there. My bad. What am I supposed to do? That chain ability hit me for 1/3 of my health. And then he just chases me. That shit is so broken. Iron Mace needs to... I can't believe Iron Mace hasn't fixed that shit. Alright, that's gonna be the end. I'm not building another kit after that. Sorcerer is far, far too overpowered. I'm just gonna end it there. Thank you all for watching. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube, I appreciate it. Helps the channel. Or drop a follow on Twitch. Should be live again tomorrow, I think. I'll see you guys soon. Catch you later. No, I love getting aimbotted and meme. I love getting beamed and aimbotted through walls and line of sight for tons of health and getting slowed. It's great. I love it.